Hello everyone, and welcome to our Wednesday afternoon live streams. I hope you guys have had a great day so far, a great week, and I hope things are about to get just a little bit better because today we're going to be playing some Taur. You guys remember we've done a video on this before. It's a nice little tower defense game. A tower defense arcadey kind of game. Good explosions, lots of color, and many activities going around. Well, it's got a brand new update, and well, yes, we've beaten the game before in our previous video. It has a dramatic change with this new update. Lots of new concepts, and I want to show it off. Not just show it off, we're gonna run through it all, speedrunner style, almost. So let's go ahead and switch on over to the game cam and get this party started, shall we? Where is our... One of these days, I'll get an actual button on my keyboard for this rather than having to use my mouse every time. Alright, so we will do a new campaign. I'll set it to the hard difficulty because that's the audio change. The audio changes every time. There we go. And we'll do a new campaign. We'll set it to the hard difficulty because I like hard things. I like it hard. Hello everyone. Welcome. I see you guys in chat. Alright. Let's jump right into this, shall we? It's loading. It's still loading. There we go. Alright. Skip. We've done this before. Is this game public? It is available on Steam, yes. Well, hello
Warning.
there, Don.
Nuclear launch
Coming
detected.
in with the friends. Playing some Mord, how are you? Interesting. That's one I haven't played on stream in quite some time. Yes, this game is available on Steam.
Say goodbye to your eardrums as you endure this nuke train.
Oh no. Oxygen Thief coming in with the nuclear launch, kicking us off with just a little bit more excitement. Hello there. Welcome to the chat. Yes. The modded maps your new jam? Oh my. I don't think I've played the modded ones yet. So, let's go ahead and explore some of the new things. First off, we have the trading opportunities. This allows us to trade our basic materials, well, for anything else. There's 3 different markets. We have the rebel market, we have the colonist market, and we have the smugglers market. Generally, it's if you are winning and doing well, the rebels market will have cheap prices, but they are always low on materials, so you can't trade with them often. The colonists are always expensive, but they have a lot of materials to trade with. They get cheaper as you are losing the game, so if you end up starting to lose, the colonists will give you better prices. And the smugglers they're always expensive, and they have more things also as you lose the game. Like the more the Empire takes over, the more stuff is available to them. So generally speaking, we only really want to be playing with the rebel market because it's just the cheapest and most efficient, but if we need emergency, we can use either of the other 2 for getting some basic material. Next new thing is in the rebels. We have the rebels tree. This gives us access to 3 different platoons of units, like units that we can bring onto the field. And we are absolutely going to be playing around with those.
Nuclear launch detected.
Well, hello there. Travis coming in with the nuclear launch. I see you threatening to start a nuke train. I see you there. Hello there, Travis.
Allow me to be the first to welcome everyone to the stream and say,
why have you done this? You stopped it right in the middle of the sent. Why have you done this? Okay. So we have access to 3 platoons. Obviously, I only have 1 unit, and I'm placing it in the first platoon because I don't have anywhere else to put it. But each individual unit has its own stats, has its own HP, has its own XP, and the more it survives, the longer it is in play, the more XP it gains, the higher level it is, the more damage and all that fun stuff. Currently, we have selected a gunner, which is a burst rifle infantry. Thank you. It's basically your default infantry. It shoots laser bolts at things, which is quite effective, actually. And one interesting note about these units here is that their damage is persistent. So it's like if they take damage in-game, they will have that damage maintained on themselves until they are actively healed. So we're going to have to do a little bit of inventory management as you would resource management outside of the game. But for now, we really don't have much access to units because, well, we're just starting. So we're only going to have 1 gunner to play with. And the next feature is the Sentinels feature. These are big boss units. This is a heavy tank, which has its own upgrade tree. I have to purchase this upgrade in order to gain access to it to bring it onto the field. And it has a bunch of other things. Repair, and we have a repair facility here. This gives it a shield generator. This gives it a new tank cannon. This gives it a missile launcher. And there's also the Avenger, which is a capital ship. Basically, it's like a Bastion from Planetside, big old capital ship that just does capital ship things. I'm going to want to play with this because I like capital ships and they make me happy. All right.
Warning, nuclear launch detected.
Hello there. Chugga chugga chugga. Donnie coming in with the, not even the disrespect petty or disrespect dollar, coming in with the 20-20. Hello there. Alright, so let's jump right into it. I'm going to activate the first platoon and all single unit of it. Thank you, Donnie, coming in with the support. You know, actually, when I was playing, I play, so my experience of Mordhau on the related topic is my younger brother, who is obsessed with the game, teaching me how to play it because, you know, I like playing games with my little bro. And he was teaching me how to play the game, except he is ungodly good at it. And when I say ungodly good at it, I mean he has actually slashed my character 3 times with the ultra great sword. Is it called? It's the Landsgenished sword, the totally not a spear of a sword. He's managed to hit my character 3 times with that particular sword in a single swing. He is that good at breaking the animations, and it's kind of infuriating to play against him. But, you know, he was teaching me how to play the game, so I mean, there's no better way to learn than to watch someone who's that good at the game. So, that has been my experience with Mordhau for the most part. Mildly related, when... Oh, we can see the soldier just right behind my turret. That's been my experience with the game. I'm trying to deal with that. But hey, you know, when I went out to actually play it against other people, it became extremely one-sided in most cases. Because when I'm accustomed to getting my rear end handed to me by someone that good at the game, then playing against literally anyone else is a cakewalk. But on the status of Taur, what we have here is we have a single turret. I am controlling this turret, as you can see, as I gun things down. I have 2 weapons. I've got a basic autocannon, and I've got a grenade launcher of a kind. My objective, survive. And that's it. We're going to be playing with a lot of other upgrades and a lot of other things, and things are about to get real feature thick very quickly. You see this top bar here? This is basically my HP bar. If it ever fills, if it ever is depleted, then we lose the game, so we don't want to let that happen. But there's no real there's no benefit to having the HP bar full. It's just an HP bar. This is the tech tree. I'm going to start working toward Guardians first. Guardians are android units that can be replenished on the field. This is basically tower defense? Yes, that is exactly what it is. And we'll get to... I could show that off in a moment, actually. Alright. So we'll actually go ahead and show off the tower defense side of it. These are all the different positions in which I can place towers. I'm going to unlock this position here. This is going to cost me 1 blue and some energy. And I could put a Guardian command here, which allows me to spawn droids, defensive droids. Unfortunately, this costs 100 energy and 1 blue material, which I don't have currently. So we can't do anything with that right now, but soon. The only thing I have on the field right now is my 1 military unit who is hiding behind the tower. And then also the tower itself. I'm just going to gun down as whatever I can. Look at that tasty explosion. And it knocked him away over here. That's a thing. The enemies can actually be knocked around. So if you hit them too hard, they'll actually, you know, fall over and whatnot. Oh, there it is. And he's gone. These aren't the droids you're looking for. These are the droids I'm looking for. They shot my tower. I have taken 3 damage. Oh! Uh-oh. They have rocket launchers. I am not about that life, because that's probably going to hurt me or my units, and I don't like either of those ideas. No, get away from my soldier! If he takes damage, he takes permanent damage. Ow. Okay. Are we good? Okay. Nice. That's level 2 done. So these are the tutorial levels. I'm kind of skipping the tutorials because I've played this before, so I don't need to go through reading them all. Typically, it tells you about all the things, and I'm just straight skipping the tutorials as they go about. And it's going to go through one of every type of mission before we actually get to make a decision as to what we do. Can't you regen health? My soldiers cannot regen health, at least not in-game. So you see how he has damage now? He's at 40 out of 70 HP. And the only way for me to heal him is to actually, I don't have a means of healing him right now. Like, I haven't unlocked the technology to heal him, so that's a problem. Let's go over to the research tree and start working on, let's see, let's go to the tech tree real quick. Here we go. So we can pick up a few rebels, a few soldiers. That one tech tree node enables the dropping of 5 new soldiers, so I will immediately do that. This soldier I need to heal. I'm going to put him on Bravo Squad. That way I don't... Come on. Thank you. That way he's not going to run the risk of taking damage here. And I'm going to figure out... Here it is. So this will give me, for 30 energy, I can unlock the ability to heal. Which means the way the healing works is whenever they are not deployed, they will heal by 10 HP per day, where each day is a single round. I'm going to unlock training programs so they passively gain XP. I'm going to do this as well, increase the experience gained by deployed rebel units after a defeat. So if I lose, then they will get XP. I'm going to do this so that platoons get 1 morale per day. I'm going to do I care about that? I don't care about that. I don't care about those things. This I do care about. That gives my soldiers a modicum of melee upgrades, and I think we hold off because I don't have the ability to get any more upgrades here. All right, so now we're going to bring in first platoon, which has 5 units. We're going to be doing an invasion defense. Game looks a bit too much to swallow at once. It is actually fairly simple, and all the things I'm doing, there's a lot of different directions you can go. I'm going in specifically the directions of all the new stuff. You don't need to do that. In fact, you can't go every direction at once. I'm just reading everything all at once so that you guys have some idea as to what's going on. Break everything. Done. Where's next? Go next. Oh, there's more over here. Fire giant grenade. It misses. Okay. can see my units firing rockets and such. Excellent, yes. No, don't shoot at my dudes! Oh no. Okay, enemies missed. No one's gotten hit yet. Good. Enemies. Fire grenade. Why not upgrade your prime cannon just once? Is it sufficient yet? I mean, I can upgrade it just once. I can upgrade it many, many times, actually. It's got like a whole tech tree revolving around upgrading it. The only reason why I wouldn't do that is because it's expensive. Because everything costs money. No touch, my dude. Oh! He got meleeed out of the air. Oh, that was cool. New update adds soldiers? Yes. Destruction in space? Yes. Yes, absolutely. Okay. Good. As you mentioned, it's not a priority yet. Well, I don't have the research. It's not a priority for me right now. I could do so, and I had the option to do so. I elected not to do so because I wanted to upgrade the soldiers instead. Because the soldiers are the cool new toys. And for no other reason. Alright, we have a new soldier here. You notice this guy over here, he's slowly healing. He's at 50 HP now, which is not much HP. Let's go ahead and get Guardian upgrade. I start working on Guardian upgrades, I think. Yes. So these will give us access to more droids, and I can spawn one structure now. I have the resources enough to do that. Let's see. I can either do that, or I can invest into getting more soldiers, one or the other. Let's get these unlocked. That's going to be plus a modicum of HP for all of my units. Okay. And I think we'll hang off. I need 1 blue and 50 energy in order to get the upgrade, which gives me access to more soldiers. Unfortunately, doing so is going to cost me 1 blue, and I don't want to do that just yet. Is there friendly fire? There is friendly fire, to some degree. It's not... I'm not exactly certain what counts as friendly fire. There is ways to damage your own units, yes. Okay, so I now have a choice as to which of these 2 missions I want to do, both of which are the invasion-type missions, which is basic wave defense. However, they're going to have different difficulties and different rewards. I'm going to choose this one because it is the harder one, and it gives a stronger reward for it. Excellent. What are Sentinels? I'll show you right now. Sentinels are droids. They are like units, but droids. So I can bring in the droid control tower, and with it 4 droids that come rolling around, and they will stand in front of the soldiers and just basically be meat shields, and also be melee units. That way, when things come to touch my units, they are met with droids instead. Which is very nice. Oh, someone got shot. No, one of my units. They took a laser to the face. Oh, they're gonna have to go to the mid bay now. These droids, unlike my soldiers, they don't cost anything to replace, so if they take damage, I don't really care. At least not in the long term. Obviously, if I lose all of them, that's unfortunate, because that's part of my defense that's just destroyed, but it is not a significant loss. Oh, that one got blown up. Infantry rocket launchers are fun. Oh my god, they're getting bullied. Look at them getting knocked around by the explosions. There we go. Okay. Units can move, yes, absolutely. You happy that I'm playing this game again? Yes. The new update is quite nice. Okay, so we are at max HP, which is cool. Alright, so I have 2 blues and 2 green resources. The green resources, so mechanically the way it works, these diamond-shaped resources, the crystals, the green ones give you basically your low-level upgrades, your level 1 and 2 upgrades. These give you level 3 and 4 upgrades. These give you level 5 and 6 upgrades. So you need a bunch of green, and then you'll need yellows and then reds in that order whenever you're upgrading things in the tech tree. And it's the same exact thing with the these hexagon shapes. This blue power cores are your basic construction material. The large purple ones are the medium construction material, and the yellow massive power cores are your high tier construction material. So we're going to be needing a lot of blue and a lot of green in the early game here. So if I recall correctly, my units took a few hits here. Actually, you took 3 damage, which is fine. I don't mind that at all. They did get some rank ups. Each of these is now corporal rank, 1 rank above. 1 rank above. That gives them a little bit more damage, reload speed, and all that fun stuff. So that is nice. We have no more soldiers that we can currently bring onto the field. This is the moment where I can start considering really... Now, so in order to get access to new weapons, I need the yellow material. The yellow upgrade material. So I haven't gotten any of that yet, so we're just not going to. So I'm going to keep upgrading the Guardians here. I'm going to get the Superior Command upgrade, which increases the number of droids that each droid command tower can operate. So now it's up to 6 Guardian droids. In order to upgrade that again, I now need the yellow. And we're going to go onto the basic HP upgrades of the Guardians, increasing their HP by... That's 10% right there. And it'll give me unlocks to some other goodies here, which we'll get to soon. And with that, I only have the standard power cores remaining. Let's go over to the tech tree. I'm going to unlock the radio transmitter, which will cost me a blue tech, but will give me access to more units in the future. I don't think I can realistically get anything else here, at least nothing worthwhile. No, I want this. This gives me bonus XP on victory. We intend to have a great many victories. These upgrades here improve the individual units. I don't really think I want to invest too heavily into those right now because they're cheap, but they also aren't going to do much for me. Let's get plus 50% accuracy versus armored vehicles. Cut the reload time of the rocket launcher by a full second. You know what? These are actually kind of cheap. Let me go ahead and get some of these then. I don't have any of these units, but I need that unit in particular. But we'll get a couple of these. Okay. Suppressing fire. Yes, don't mind if I do. And the sniper gives damage amplification on hit, which is cool. Hello there, Akisanu. Canther Prime? Not yet. Have you guys heard? Twitch is thinking about, ooh, this is going to be rough, isn't it? The reward for these two is inconsequential. I would rather take the easier one, because I'm not kitted out to deal with this, and if I take damage to my units, that's just not fun. For my units specifically. Yes, Twitch is thinking about removing the exclusivity clause, which would enable me to do that, which I'm okay with. So now we're dealing with an air raid, which means that all the enemies are going to be aircraft, which is concerning. This is a big bomber, which can wipe out most, if not everything I have in like a single shot, so we don't want to play around with that. That needs to go away. I've chosen the easier of the two air raid options because the difference between them was insignificant, so I don't really care about it. Like, oh, they're shooting my guardians. Go away, stop it. Gunship. This is why we have guardians. That way it shoots the guardians and not more important things, like my units. That is a fighter interceptor, which I don't really have to be too concerned about, but it is very difficult to hit. This is the higher priority immediately. No bomb, okay. Got it. Yes, when it crashes onto the ground like that, it can absolutely break your base and everything inside of it. Which is concerning. This is the higher priority. I'm going to launch the grenade at it because there's just a chance that it hits, and that makes me happy. Okay, that won't fall into my... I was concerned it was going to fall into my unit, so I shot the debris to make it explode. Go away! Alright, it's gone. Uh-oh. Got it. Okay. Nailed it. Kamikaze bombers, that can absolutely happen. That can absolutely happen. Debris falling on troops is a thing? Yes, it is a thing. It is a big thing. Because the debris falls through things like your shields. So, can you build your own interceptors? Absolutely, and I intend to do that. Just, they're kind of expensive, so not right now. Alright, so, which of you guys took damage? We'll go ahead and bring out this rocket trooper, because he took a pretty heavy hit. Everyone else is looking okay, with nothing but a little bit of chip damage. Next round, these two should be ready to go. Alright, so the research tree. I still need yellow before being able to do much of anything. I'm going to grab one of these upgrades because that enables my base to start automatically regenerating, so I can start dealing with some of that chip damage. Let's get some armor attachments to all of our droids. Check out the unit tech tree and get a couple more of these. At least unlock these abilities, even though they aren't upgraded yet. That one costs too much. Some of these early upgrades cost only energy and no resources, so I am quite happy to pick them up as long as I don't run out of energy here. Okay. I want that upgrade, but that's not going to happen in the near future. This is going to increase morale. And I think we hold off on the upgrades for now, because we're running out of energy and basic material to do that. So we'll bring in our platoon. Next up, there's a Skyfall incoming. Is that a massive power cord and red crystals? I don't really need that. But I think it's going to be the better option here. Just because I can do market things with that. And those are expensive. Very expensive. Okay, let's go. You can save the blue orbs and energy to add towers. Absolutely, that would be a great idea, which is what I'm doing. Okay. So we'll go ahead and add a brand new tower here. We'll go ahead and add another droid command and unlock the next one. But we don't have any more blue energy cores. So we're just going to have to live with these guardians as they are. Incoming. So this is a Skyfall, which means instead of coming in waves, the enemies just kind of constantly parachute in from everywhere. Like, every direction at all times. And rapidly increasing rates. So, as you can see, they could drop pretty close to the base, which means there's going to be plenty of melee activity happening. So soldiers are going to be good, as are guardians. Many, many guardians. Like, they are just dropping everywhere. My goal, just straight damage output as often as possible. And especially focusing anything that's getting inside and could potentially threaten my my non-droid units, my military units. Good. Okay. If there are any high threat targets, something like a rocket launcher dude, then I will absolutely be focusing him first. I probably won't see them until after they launch a rocket at me though, which would be kind of unfortunate. Okay, go away. My soldiers are getting into melee range, not the world I want them to live in. But, looks like we're holding for now. I know at least a few of them took hits. Okay. I think that's it. That's it, yes. The update is cool. I agree. It really is cool. The camera synced with the mouse is a little nauseating, or is it just you? I can understand why. It's not nauseating to me. I would not be surprised if it's nauseating to some other persons. Does destroying the crystals do anything? No. It just means that they aren't there later to get in the way. Okay, so that was successful. Looks like a couple of our dudes took a hit. I'm gonna bring them out. Bring you in, bring you in. Did anyone else take a hit? You took a hit. So you're going to come out and go rest up and heal while we have a full squad here. The game looks slow and fast at the same time. I'm going through the inventory and resource management of it kind of slow because there's a lot to go on there. But for the actual game itself is, as you can see, kind of fast-paced. So I've gotten 2 red materials and 2 of these massive power cores. I really don't need them, the massive power cores. So I'm going to sell these for energy, because that will give me a fairly substantial amount of energy here. And we can do that we can trade that out to purchase a blue power core as well as 2 greens and 1 yellow. 1 green and 1 yellow. Okay. I can go to the research tree and I can upgrade the disintegrator. Give me access to that. This is a new weapon for my main base, which I like. And I need, what is that, 50? It's 200. I can actually afford this, which will give my guardians access to basic shield upgrades. Okay. Alright, nice. So we have bigger, better droids now. We can bring our platoon in, and now we're dealing with an invasion. Let's go ahead and do this. Ooh. Let's do the heavy one, because we get 2 yellows for it, and a lot of energy. But this is going to be risky. Can't wait to see the capital class ship. Oh, me too. I love it. It is quite fun. Alright, so now I have access to the second weapon type, which I will be using extensively, I imagine. It is a hit scan laser beam, and it has a pocket reload, and not pocket reload, it has a constant reload, constant energy bar rather than, has an overheat bar rather than a typical ammo reload style. Doesn't quite have the damage output of the main weapon, but I can constantly fire things, which is nice. Okay. Actually, I think for now we're gonna use the main primary weapon, Yeah. Oh, hello. This is a good reason to use the laser beam. Because trying to burn the aircraft out of the sky with the standard weapon is an exercise in frustration. Okay. See, rocket launcher's performing very well. They keep coming from that one side, which I'm okay with. Hello. I don't know that I care about the aircraft right now. It's just not that much of a threat. Like, if the units make it to my base, I'm at... Oh, I care about that, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we dropped the bomb. Oh, they did 30% of my HP. Okay. Let's bring this out now that I'm actually wounded. Okay, don't let it do things. Get away from my units. Go away. Just poke it to death. Don't get up. Alright, nice. So that hit pretty hard. That hit pretty hard. Can use another prime weapon during recharge of the laser. Will stop recharging. It will stop recharging. There is no pocket reload for any weapon. Whatever weapon you have equipped is the only one that can reload. Even if you start the reload process.
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
Hello there. Dead tool. Need more power. Yes. Yes. You love maps where you can knock enemies down the cliffs. Yes, that's the best. Okay.
Need more power. Bring the nukes. Twitch raid, Twitch raid, Twitch raid.
Hello there. Looks like we had a little bit of chip damage on the units. Nothing I'm concerned about. You are back up to 8 good HPs. We'll bring you onto the field. Let's see. We need to get some more upgrades here. The time warp ability, very cool. I'm going to unlock the ages here because that's just sweet Jesus. Yes, give me that. Nano gen shields. This costs a red crystal and it's kind of expensive, but I will grab that upgrade right now. For platoons, we're okay. For tech, pick this up just in case. But I think we don't want to be investing heavily into more of these upgrades for the time being, because we're running a little low on energy. So let's jump into this next one here. Bring out the platoon. This one is the hardest. It's got the best rewards. Let's do it. New update, anything special about it? Brand new content and a lot of it. Okay, so let's go ahead and check this out. So I need to add one more Guardian control, and I need to have a large slot unlocked for the Aegis. So we don't have the... In order to unlock the large slot, we need the purple, which is the level 2 construction material. I don't have any of that yet, so I can't do the Aegis right now. But I can get another Guardian command, which will give me access to some more Guardians drop down. Woo! Sweet. Oh, yes, knock them around. That almost hit my units, so I need to find you specifically and make you go away. Because you are danger. Big danger. And now I just focus down anything that I can see. Pew, pew, pew. I should have been focusing down these units here because they're actually actively engaged with my front line. And they did... actually broke through his shields. Alright, I don't see any rocket troops in there, so I'm just here to deal damage. Oh, you are fast, aren't you? Yes, you are. Let's swap back to the kinetic weapon because it just has better DPS. Make those go away. Nice. Alright. Beautiful. Next up, where are you? So I see my units rotating around, but they're kind of spreading out, so they... There we go. The units tend to orient themselves in a direction. Like they have some kind of premonition about where the hostiles are coming from. I'm going to swap to the laser beam here and deal with this aircraft. Well... Pain. Launch the grenade. That needs to go away first. This needs to go away second. The Firehawk, big scary. It launches Hellfires, which does splash damage and, frankly, a ridiculous amount of damage to structures, like me. It's like the perfect anti-me. Alright, so that's gone. I'll swap to the hit scan laser beam to clear out this guy. I really need to upgrade this guy. Oh, he got sniped. I have a sniper who hit it. Okay. So that, I definitely took some damage there. My unit's not in perfect condition anymore, for sure, as Hellfires exist. But we did survive that, and I think we didn't take any actual losses, which is important. So we'll check on our units here. Oh, we took 2 losses. 2 soldiers did not survive that. That's not great. You took a hit. Gonna bring you out. We'll rotate you in as you are back up to full HP. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna put this guy actually over here so he's close to here. Alright. No way to counter all sieges, just what... Yes, you choose which one you want. You don't get to defend all 3. Okay, so I have 2 reds, and 2 blues, and 2 massive power cores. Can I get... these? I want 2 of these. And I want to sell 2 of these. Okay, so we should be able to get an Aegis now. And I will pick up this guy. I need yellow. So I need just ridiculous more yellows and greens is what I need. Okay. Actually, I have enough energy to pick up another green, don't I? I do. We'll get 1 more green here, and I'm going to get the Incinerates upgrade for my laser beam. That gives it the ability to do damage over time. It applies damage over time to anything that it touches, so I can pulse across or do the Colossi thing of sweep the beam and do damage over time all over the place, which is great. I did lose a couple soldiers, so I'm not going to be as powerful this time. There's an air raid incoming. I'm so very tempted to take the heavy one here. This gives me 2 blues. I should get an Aegis here, so I think I can afford to do a heavy. For 2 blues and 3 greens. If I've done my math correctly, I get an Aegis here, which is the difference between winning and losing this. Okay. I don't have the energy for it, and it costs 3 blues. Okay, I don't think I'm going to win this. This is going to be bad. Let's just try to stay on top of it. Oh, touch. That was close. That was very close. Incoming aircraft. Alright. What's gonna happen is those interceptors are just gonna deal ship damage. And it's gonna be terrible. And I'm not gonna be able to shoot them down because there's going to be so many other things coming at me that I'm gonna have to focus down the bigger threats and I'm gonna lose the ship damage. Good news is, now they take burn damage. It's 10 damage or 5% of their total HP over 5 seconds after they get touched by a laser beam. So I can just cycle between the two, between any active targets and slowly whittle them all down. And if I leave them with almost no HP, then I can just let them burn out of the sky. As long as I don't ever overheat, I should be able to keep up the damage output. Hello? Oh my god, I hit the stingray. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Okay. Hit the stingray with a grenade. Okay, here comes another firefly. Get out of here. I'm amazed we haven't gotten hellfired yet. And the constant regen upgrade is keeping the chip damage at bay. Oh, another stingray, go away. Uh-oh. No drop bomb, please. Okay, and it fell apart. Burn. Okay, that will burn to death. There it goes. No crash. I think we've got this as it burns down. Sweet. Okay. Why don't I swap fire for the big ones? Set them on fire. Swap back to use the main cannon. Rinse, repeat. Needed to keep the big guns burning. Because there's quite a significant weapon swap time. It's like 2 seconds. So, well, yeah, that can work. It isn't terribly efficient. You've died to a bomber collision that failed to make it over the central tower. Yeah, that happens. They will straight kamikaze you. You gotta shoot those suckers down. Looks like we took some fairly notable damage to a lot of our units here. By a lot of them, I mean 2 of them. Are you back up? You are back up to full HP. And we have access to 2 new rocket soldiers, so we'll bring those onto the field. Okay, nice. You like how the rocket launcher never gave up even though he missed every shot? Yeah, the rocket launchers are not good versus aircraft. Every soldier has its benefits. Okay, Ranger Command, not interested in that this time. I need 500 energy and a purple. I need 3 blue, 1 purple, 500 energy in order to get the Aegis online. So I will be making sure I keep those. This entire half of the tech tree is your standard turrets. Things like the Raptor, which is basic turret. We have the Hydra, which is a slow turret. We have the Chimera, which is an AoE turret. Talos, which is a point defense turret. All of these are your basic standard turrets. We're still playing. Always have milestone chats available. I know, you could like bank them up and just super chat them whatever you want. As we're still playing, comes in with a member for 41 months. That's so many years. It makes me smile every time. Welcome, welcome. I would say congratulations, you've gained access to the special role here on Discord, but you're a moderator, you get it by default. Freaking only guans. Speaking of which, the for those who haven't those who aren't in the know, I've been cat sitting. One of my longtime friends has gone on vacation, so for the past couple days I've been keeping an eye on their cat. Whisper has been very much so a stereotypical cat and has been hiding underneath the bed for the past 2 days. Not even coming out for food, which is a little bit concerning, but alas. I really want this upgrade here, but I don't have. I need yellow upgrade points. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just invest in interceptor control, and I'm going to actually go over to the rebel tech tree and invest in rebel. Oh nope, that costs a blue. This costs a purple. This costs a blue and a green. I want that. Can I trade? You cost 63, which is actually pretty good right now. So I'll buy you. I have 198 energy to spare. How much do you cost? 40. Great. You'll love to see it. Okay. So that's all I can do right now. We'll bring our platoon onto the field. Now we're doing a siege, which is bad. It's very bad for me. I'm going to choose the easiest option because I like not losing all of my soldiers. And hopefully the energy shield is enough to save us. Maybe put food beside the bed. Yeah, no, I have. Whisper has drank water from beside the bed, but not food. Alright, so now we get our shield.
Warning, nuclear launch detected.
Well, hello there. Dead tool. If you dress your kids up as cats, no! Why are you like this? Coming in with the nuclear launch.
If I dress my kids up as cats, will you watch them while I go on vacation?
Thank you, Dead Tool. Coming in with the support as my guardians get launched into space by rockets. Actually, I really like the thematics of the siege here, because what they do is they bring in tanks and like siege artillery on helicopters, and you can actually shoot the helicopters down, which will cause the tanks to fall to the ground and explode. But now there's just a giant mammoth tank sitting in front of my base, trying to blow me up. It just took out half of my shield in a single shot, which is terrifying, and launched a handful of my guardians into the sky, which is not a great experience. Our shields are down to 40%, and we're almost out of guardians because they keep getting exploded by, what is it, like the Hesh rounds. Oh, 12. We're down at 6%. Shields down. And with it, most of my HP is gone because this thing shot me once and wiped out most of the HP on my base. So if I take basically one more hit, I die. Period. And that's a mammoth tank, which I don't really have the HP to deal with. Oh my god, I'm down to 30% HP. And shields are nowhere near coming back online. Well, at least the rockets are doing alright versus them. You know, RPG's handling it well. I think I survived one more hit because the regen has done enough. Oh, it didn't shoot me. It shot my soldiers, which is terrifying. Alright, so this is going to be costly, as you... Oof, I lost so many Guardian control structures. So I actually lost turrets there. Turrets, when they're lost, are lost permanently, quote-unquote. What happens is you lose them forever, but you gain the resources back that they cost. So, I can just redeploy them, but it does mean that I have to be careful not to spend the resources. Sprinkle some catnip on the floor. Tempting, actually. I've gotten her to eat treats. Like, she seems happy to have me around. Like, I can go pet her and play with her. Well, can't really play with her, but I can go pet her and she seems comfortable with that. But she doesn't want to come out from under the bed. She's actually under the couch right now. I couldn't find her this morning. Spent like half an hour playing hide and seek with the cat. By that I mean just looking for the cat in the house. Found her like in the couch, which was concerning, but nonetheless. We actually didn't take any real damage on our soldiers, which is surprising to me. Okay. So I didn't really get... I got 2 purples to play with and a pair of yellows. This can give me... I need 1 red. No, I need 1 green for the shield surge ability, which I desperately desire. So I'm going to buy 1 green here. Research, give me the shield surge ability. Thank you. And now we don't do anything else. Moving on. Okay, next up we bring our soldier. Actually, can we bring... Are these guys healed yet? Yes. We have another rocket soldier. Come on. And another sniper. So now we're up to 1, 2, 3 rocket soldiers. It's kind of a lot of rocket soldiers. And I'm okay with this. Okay. To get a box to get her out. I do actually have a couple boxes. That was something I was tempted to do. I'm not interested in taking another siege, even though it is the most actually Skyfall here. 2 reds, 2 blues. Don't mind if I do. So this is a somewhat more difficult mission, but it is a Skyfall. It's not a siege, so I don't have to worry about tanks as much. Let's go ahead and rebuild these 2 more Guardian commands, because they were lost. They were destroyed. That will bring my Guardians back onto the field just in time. Okay. I think one thing that you mentioned, it's not just the camera, but there's actually a fairly significant amount of screen shake. Like every time I pull the trigger on this, the screen shakes, which is definitely something to consider when trying to account for potential motion sickness. This is a problem. Explosives or any kind of incoming are dangerous because I have so many units. Oh, they have a big, thick unit there wielding axes, like dual-wielding axes. I need to actually make him go away. Get away from my... Thank you. You know, the double lightsaber boys, you know, they're dangerous, but they're not double lightsaber axes on a giant melee suit. Uh-oh. Ooh, boy. He's got an energy shield, which is terrifying. And a meat cleaver of pain. Alright. You are inside the wall. That's illegal. Get away from my soldiers. Okay. Taking some damage here. So there's one thing to do. I need to equip my special ability because that's about to become relevant. That special ability can do 2 things. I'm going to use it to reactivate my shields. It's basically like a one-time use. Return shields to full when they're brought down. It also has, if your shields are full while you use that ability, then instead it will regenerate all the shields on your guardians and give them a fairly massive shield regeneration buff for the duration of its active. They have a sniper over here, being all sneaky and stuff. So it's usable outside of bringing your main shield online, but it's not good compared to bringing the main shield online. Alright, so we held that pretty solidly. We did have a couple enemy troops that breached our lines, so we probably have losses of our infantry, which is sad. You really do like that shield on animation. The animation in this game are great. Yeah, we had 3 KIAs. Oh no, they got inside. Pretty rough. Okay, so how many of you guys got wounded? You are wounded. Bring you off to heal. You are heavily wounded. Bring you off to heal. And I guess we'll just merge you guys together into a single platoon. That way you can cover, or single squad. That way you guys can cover each other a little bit better. Okay. Research. We didn't lose any structures in that. So we can go purchase a few greens here. 1 green, because that's all we have. We could purchase 3 blues and get... I want this so that my soldiers get armor. I want this so that they regenerate armor. Okay, and then we'll hold off here. I think I want to start working on these guys. Oh, this is so... Oh, that's 300. Oh, no. I need more green is what I need. Okay, so next up, green is the main priority. Which means we're going to take this one, which doesn't give me as much goodies as this guy here, but it gives me green, and green is kind of important. This is the game where you let the flow and creep get into your base. Creeper world. Alright, so first off, I want this. And I want this. Next, we get 1 more unlock here, and we just hang on to that. Because we're going to need it soon. Alright, so more guardians. We're down to 4 soldiers, guys. Oh no. That's a fairly significant amount of our DPS just gone. Go away, invisible sniper. It's so hard to see. Oh, hello. Big scary. Oh, he dropped a bomb and did just direct damage penetrating shields to go away. Alright. I don't think it did actually kill one of my guardians. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, we're down. No, we're not down a guardian. Okay, I didn't kill one of my guardians. Hello. These fire bearers are kamikaze dudes. They must go away immediately because they will just straight run inside your shield and detonate themselves on your units, which basically insta-kills all of your units. So those have to go away. This siege tank over here is also a problem for unsurprising reasons. Don't forget to shoot other trees. I mean, I'm not forgetting to. I just have better things to do right now, because they don't seem to be coming from the tree side. I don't know what I want to focus here, because there's a lot incoming. And all of it is bad. All of it is... Oh, okay. Found my focus target. Okay, that's good. Make the tank go away. Alright, I'll start working on putting the shields back up. This needs to go away first because it is inside and ready to ruin everything. This, Firefly will... That aircraft gunship will bring my shields down very quickly, but currently my... Oh, I didn't realize the fire bearer made it inside. Well, as you can see, that just like half of my defense is gone now. Yeah, so the aircraft is going to bring down my shields very quickly, but considering the enemies are already inside, that doesn't really make that big of a difference. I need to get the units out of it. Alright. They actually took down one of my Guardian controls, which means I've lost Guardians. Like, when the Guardian control tower goes down, the Guardians go down too. So, oof. Hello. How long have you been there? I hate how you can't lead shots in this game. It's so difficult to... This is why we get hit scan. Alright. Good. Excellent. Here we go. We did it. That's a little bit costly. How do you make a table in Excel? Oh no. Okay. Next up on the chopping block. Check out my soldiers. Yeah, I'll bring these guys off to heal. Which means we're going to be very low on the damage output. Bring you back in. You still need to heal. These two will be ready next time. We're down to 3 soldiers, but at least we have access to 2 more. A lot of rocket troopers. I'm okay with this. I think there's a way to switch your gun to air mode. There is. Doesn't help you lead your shots. Switching it to air mode just prioritizes air targets. Alright, I wanted this. I can get 1. If I get another blue, I can get 2. Okay, I think we need to stop this because we did lose a Guardian Tower. So we'll have to rebuild that as well. This looks like the next one I want. It is the hardest. It is also made out of very good things. Did I bring my platoon? Yes. Platoon, for whatever that's worth. Squad. Alright, so I want to rebuild you. And then I want to get an aircraft tower. Specifically the Cyclone, which is a... it's a gunship. I'll unlock you, and I need 125 energy and 1 blue in order to get another one. Excellent. Let's go. Hello. It begins. They're already inside the shield. Oh no. So now we have a gunship of our own. Oh, nice. Fall off. Go away. It will hover above. It's a laser gunship, so it does laser things. Hovering above. I need to get these guys out from inside so they don't injure our troops. Grenade that way. I think I need to upgrade the main turret a little bit. Let's start working on this guy. There we go. His shield is broken. really don't want him hitting. There we go. Alright, he's gone. Their big tanky sniper dude is moved into play. Building the cyclone now? Can I? Yes, I can. I can actually get another one, too. There we go. 3 cyclones. The gunships, which will help immensely. When it comes to these skyfalls, they don't really bring aircraft or anti-air of much kind, so it's basically just free damage happening in the sky for me. Of course, if we're dealing with an air raid, my gunships will get shot down pretty hard, but nevertheless. Okay. There we go. What are cyclones? Those are the gunships that I've built that are now flying around. So they did get inside our walls, or inside our shield, not particularly heavily, but enough to make me concerned. Yeah, one of our rocket. Oh, this guy is a breath away from death. Okay, you guys are good to come back. There we go. Nice. So I have purple, green, and red. I need yellow, however. Can pick up. I think we'll pick up this armor. This will give us access to the damage upgrade, which immediately takes yellow. Okay. Then we do some shield upgrades here. Increase the maximum shield HP by that much. And now we're about out of energy. Yeah, I need yellow the yellow material before I can really do anything here. Okay. Any more energy upgrades here? Oh. For 1 purple, I can upgrade our communications array. Give me more soldiers. Yes, please. I'll get these, understanding that I'm probably not going to take advantage of that. I need yellow upgrades. More rocket launchers. Alright, so we actually have a pretty hefty platoon now. Are there different upgrades we just upgrade? Are there different builds we just upgrade the main gun? Absolutely. Alright. The most value... This gives me 5 green. This gives me 3 yellow. I think yellow is... I need to get a little bit of yellow, I think, before I do much more. But this is going to be a tough one. We may lose a lot here. Excellent. Well, hello there, Waldemar. Welcome. We gain 1 yellow, 1 blue for just joining. Okay, I'm going to swap over to laser, and I'm going to burn the forest. That way it doesn't mess with the hit detection of things. Swap back to primary weapon. Gun down the aircraft. Oh, it still hits. Okay. Didn't break any of my guardians, which is nice. Damage them, I'm sure. Oh yeah, it did. It stripped armor off of basically all of them. tank. Going to focus this tank more than most. Going to hope my units take out the fire bearer. Indeed, they did. Why lose when you can win? Because risk reward. Oh, nice shot, whoever shot that one. Hello. Welcome to the party. So I'm pretty certain I don't actually have line of sight now. I do, okay. Make its shield go down. Nice. That is so many tanks. Oh, bomber. Oh, it's gonna drop its payload. Or not. Get out from inside, please. You're an issue. I like knocking their troops around. It makes me happy. This thing does so much damage. This tank! Oh my god. It ruins my everything. But where is their sniper? Here? No. They've got a sniper. I saw it over here a moment ago. Where is it? Here it is. There we go. Nice. Gosh, it does so much damage. When you reforge the Punisher, get it doing like 90 damage a shot. Yeah, that sounds pretty alright to me. What are the people inside your dome that have a gun of some sort? They are people inside the dome that have a gun. Because units are fun, and I like units. Alright, did we take any damage to our soldiers? No. Excellent. So we have 700 monies and a fair bit of resources to play with here. I think we're going to invest in getting the cleaver, which is another primary weapon. And we are going to invest in time warp. Nanogen alloys for the Guardians. Superior command. Spear throw for the Guardians and superior command for the Guardians. Okay. There we go. Okay. We have 1 monies, which is not many monies, so we're going to have to move on here. I'm not going to try selling anything, because that's just not going to happen. Activate our platoon. This is the most expensive one. Oh, it's 3 yellows and 3 blues. I want it so bad. Alright, risk it for the biscuit. Let's go. It's a heavy Skyfall. Have now played the game. The research tree irritates you. Too many colors. What do they mean? I can show you next time we're on the main screen. So now I have the cleaver secondary weapon, which is a shotgun. Very good at removing a single target or big targets. There is a brute over here, which is terrifying. I don't have line of sight of it, however, so I'm going to have to ignore it for now. Yep. You get inside my shield, I remove you with 1 button press. That's how that works. Get away from my soldiers! Those are expensive. My soldiers are actually outside the shield right now, which is not good. Hello. Big fire boy. Go away. Oh, it did so much damage. Well, that's one way to handle it. That's another brute. Not into it. Let's remove that one because he's already wounded. Alright, so my dudes are definitely taking some fairly notable damage here. The way it knocks you back. Alright, we're good. We're okay. This is why Skyfall is best when you have huge Gatling turrets. Yeah, that works too. Cleaver is great for deforestation. I imagine so. Just the shrapnel everywhere. Alright, so we got a lot of resources out of that. The question is, how many did we lose in soldiers? Let's check out our soldiers. We didn't lose any soldiers, but most of them took damage, which is not great. That guy still needs another day of healing. Bring these guys out to heal. 3 soldiers. 3 more rocket soldiers, which is a lot of rocket soldiers. So we have basically an entire squad of rocket soldiers now. Which, I mean, that's nice. Alright, so with 6, I think I just want to go right into the next mission without doing much in the way of research. And, yeah, just go. Go for it. Add a whole bunch of new turrets. Cannons and such. So we'll do the hardest mission available here. Give us the most amount of reward. More towers? Absolutely. No new Daka? Not new Daka, more Daka. So let's grab ourselves 2 more Guardian commands. There's a maximum amount of Guardians you can have. This will put us at that number. And then we'll add a Cyclone here. So we'll get more aircraft and more units. So now we have more. So I guess we're not technically at the maximum amount of Guardians yet. But that number of Guardian towers can be upgraded to give us the maximum number. So you see this guy with the big energy shield? Shotgun removes it instantly because every single projectile hits. Which is a very effective tool for anti-shield goodness. Where you put your Guardians is where I put my Cyclones and vice versa. Well, I do it like this because 6 Guardian towers is the maximum amount of Guardian commands that you can have. Anything else, anything extra just actually does nothing for you. So I just don't get more. But I'm sure you knew that. I missed you, just entirely. Did he not bomb anything? Like, what? All my units are full. Oh, that went away. One shotgun to rule them all. Oh, shotgun in the aircraft, yes. Yes, that is exactly what we're doing. Very effective. There's a sniper over here. Which unfortunately he's not detected by my soldiers, so they won't shoot back. But, he gone. This game have keybinds yet? No. I don't know. I haven't looked. I haven't needed to. The controls are so very simplistic. I can check for you. Looks like they cannot be adjusted. Okay. So if I get a couple more, what I need here is this upgrade, which costs red. So that's max. Now we have maxed guardians. And excellent, yes. Tempted to pick this. Real tempted to pick this. You cost 5 green. I think we should get this guy going, so we'll save 5 green pretty quickly here. We'll pick up this ability just so we have it. I think maybe there's a file in game directory to tinker. Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised. We didn't take any damage on our soldiers. We can bring you back. So now we have more than a squad worth of rocket troopers. Which is just kind of a lot of rocket troopers. Alright, next up. Next mission. Oh, this gives so much stuff. Both of these give so much stuff. Blue and red or purple and green? This is a siege, though. There's a 4 green mission. This is either a heavy siege or an extreme siege or a heavy skyfall. The heavy skyfall gives me 4 green and 2 purple. The extreme siege, though, gives me 3 blues, which is nice. Rockets will blot out the sun. I mean, that's... yeah, I think I need to get the green so I can get the next weapon. It's just the better option, I think. As much as the siege would be nice for the blues. Alright, so I can afford one more. Right now, we'll get another cyclone going. We can unlock the turret here. Okay. So this will be another skyfall. And you in particular go away. It jumped over to get inside, which is a problem. One thing worth noting, all these rocket troops very bad at melee, so my soldiers are not quite competent in the melee range right now. Okay, I need to focus my fire on these big boys, the big threats. I love watching those soldiers jump at my lines, like the enemies jump at my soldiers, and then just get ruined mid-shot, mid-air by the shotgun or some other large knockback weapon. We just took a heavy hit to our shields, and I'm not sure what hit us. Probably rocket troopers somewhere. The Cyclone's gunships like the Firefly? Yes, that is exactly what they are. There's the rocket trooper, and there's the Fireboy. Rocket trooper got sniped, and the exploder got knocked into the water. Okay. Good over here. Looks like everyone's cleared out. Sweet. Looks like energy weapons and melt shields. Basically all the weapons here are energy. Except for the explosives. Alright, sweet. Alright, so did our soldiers take any damage? Looks like one of them took a hit. No, that's just chip damage. Okay, we'll leave him be. Can bring you back onto the field. We're up to 2 full squads after all this time. Alright. Research. We are 1 green crystal away from unlocking this weapon. Can I snag it somewhere? Yes, yes I can. Pick up this weapon, which isn't all that useful until we get upgrades for it, but work in progress. Then is there a red follow-up? Alright, let's do this because we're using this. There is. Sweet. This gives me access to more units more often. Okay. Okay. Good. Next up, bring in the platoon. Alright, so what's the best one here? This looks like it gives the most stuff. I think this one is technically... This one is technically the best. Comes with 3 yellow, 2 blue. I'd love to hear it. This is actually a medium invasion. Alright, let's go. Excellent. So did I leave an extra slot here? I did. We should be able to grab that before heading out. And by that I mean right now. They have a couple aircraft running around. It's gone. Do I plan to go for the heavy-duty vehicles? If I can, yeah. That's 5 rockets flown at that aircraft. None of them hit. Guys, get your decimator upgrades going, you know? Learn to aim. High-value target removed. Excellent. Rock formations from Dune. Almost seems rather, Sarlacc. Just need like one and more 2 Guardians to... No, the circle is complete. There is no more Guardian Tower available. I like how a single shotgun blast just removes the aircraft. Not taking that kind of damage. I know it cost me a shotgun blast to remove it. Do you get interceptors of your own? I can. I have elected not to at this point in time, but it is one of the options available to me. Ooh, rock Sarlacc. Sarlacc? Oh no. Excellent. Tea time. Okay, up to day 19. Hopefully you can win by day 50. We'll check on our platoons. We take any damage. Looks like you are chip damaged, but nothing significant. We've obtained access to 3 more soldiers. Come on, give. The mouse control of this is a little bit rough, but it works mostly. Alright, and research. What did I need here? What am I? I'm looking to get these upgrades first, as well as these upgrades. The things I'm looking for are the Guardian upgrades, for which I need a lot more green. I'm looking for the Cyclone upgrades, which need a lot more green. And I'm looking for weapon upgrades, which need a lot more green. I want to grab the... I'll grab this because it's a good one of... And I want to grab... Looks like the mouse tracking is not working. Yeah, it's not great. This will give me more HP on my shield, which is just always a good thing. Here is I want a little more green. I mean, you're right, I do. And that's gonna be it for us this time because we're out of energy. We'll bring in the platoon on full force. We have a giant invasion. Ooh. So both of these are about equal. We have a giant invasion, like an extreme invasion or a massive siege. 5 green, 800 energy, or 750 energy, 3 blue, and 3 yellow. Honestly, I gotta go with the green. Like, I need green more than anything else right now. All right. Here they come. So many. Shotgun at this range doesn't work very well, but you know. It is what it is. I can actually swap this out to the Tempest here, which is the grenade launcher. I did get an upgrade for it. Which enables me to fire it twice every reload. Which is kind of good. Case endpoints. This needs to go away immediately. It's already ruining my Guardian line. God, the grenade launcher is just so good. Uh-oh. Big tank. This is the least scary of the tanks. That is a big concern. Big boy here. Okay, so two things. One, we swap back to the shotgun. Two, we need to remove this because it's going to gun everything down. Three, we remove this. Next, we remove the shield on this. Shotgun can clean that up pretty well. Next, we activate our new weapon, because it does chunks of damage. And we keep the shotgun going on cooldown. Got it. Okay. Big boy. You love to see it. Okay, but your ears. I know, it hurts my ears. I'm tempted to turn the volume down just so I don't have to hear that. Like, of all the things. Alright, let's check at the HP on our soldiers. Looks like we are untouched. 3 new soldiers and a commissar. Don't mind if I do. Okay, green is the necessary ingredient here. I want to pick up these, because those are going to come in handy very quickly, I imagine. Force stabilizer. Shield regen is nice. Don't need that. Oh, I want so much green. Okay, let's do basic HP upgrades here. But that's all I got. I can get one more unit. Commissar is to commiserate your victory. Commissar leads everyone to victory. Upgrade your man. I'd rather not at the moment. We're kind of low on all the resources. We'll just jump into the next one here. This is the next best one to do. With 800 energy. Ooh, that's nice. Does the game have endless mode? Yes, yes it does. Alright, and we will hang out here as in comes the Skyfall. I think I'll stick with Tempest for the moment. Just so we can get some range out here. We're very quickly going to resort to shotgun. Oh! Oh! Did you see him get launched? I wasn't even aiming at him, but my round hit him out of the air and just knocked him halfway across the map. Alright, I believe it to be shotgun time. Because they're getting inside. I wait for the reload on my Tempest so I don't botch it. Pick up the cleaver here. And now anyone gets inside gets shotgunned. Just like so. How did you survive? You are big and important. I don't see any fire boys around. That's nice. I do see the rocket trooper over there, which I actually don't see anymore. I think he exploded. Okay, our guardians are holding the line. Very guardian thing to do. This is happening. It's just so much damage. Alright, nice. Those gunships do a lot of damage to the ground. I mean, I did kind of rush the tech of increasing their damage output. Like, they're at maximum damage right now. Hello there, Ethan. Welcome to the chat. Alright, so how much damage did our soldiers take? No losses. A couple of them took a couple hits, so we'll bring them out to heal up. And we're almost at a full platoon here. 3 snipers. There we go. We actually have enough soldiers for a full platoon. Gonna leave 2 of them out to heal, though. How do you win this game? By defeating the enemy commanders, which we haven't encountered yet. We'll encounter them soon. TM. Alright, so this will give us plenty of green to play with. Pick up the basic upgrades for you. Alright, sweet. So now those take yellow to progress. I'll upgrade this guy just in case things go terribly wrong at some point. Next up, Guardian upgrades. I have 1 more green to use. Do I want Guardian upgrades, or do I want to work on something else? Oh, you know what? I have this ability. I forgot to actually activate it. Let's go over to technology here. Can upgrade our soldiers. Purple and yellow, I want this. That costs... God, that's a lot. I want this. We can actually get our soldiers back into the field faster. I think... we... do... Indecisions. I think we do some basic weapon upgrades here. Do shield breaker on the disintegrator, or do we do... I think we'll do cleaver upgrade, yeah? Do cleaver upgrade, additional shot in the magazine. So we have 2 shots per reload instead of 1, and then we go into the next match. Did I ever play Star Sector? I have played Star Sector. It's quite the good game. Highly recommend. Only 1 mission available for us to do, so we'll do it. It's an invasion. Emperor shotgun, always shotgun. I mean, it's a good unit. Swap onto the grenade launcher for now. Hello. Nice. there still something under there? There is. It's hiding. Maybe this will knock it out. Got it. Yeah, that got it. Okay. Time for grenade. Go, mortars! So much knockback. So much knock around. Direct hits. Any survivors? There we go. Oh, hello, big boy. And he's gone. There is something cloaked over here. There it is. Got it. Hello there, Theta. Welcome, welcome. That's a lot of grouped up enemies. And a good chunk of mortars to deal with it. So are there planes coming now? Maybe my cue to switch to a shotgun. Yeah, I think we're switching to the shotgun now, because things are going to get close. We need to remove these shields. Shotgun time. These guys got knocked inside, which is illegal. To bring down this guy as quickly as possible. Hello, aircraft. You are important. Good. Cleared. So I've probably taken some damage on my soldiers here. Probably definitely taken some damage here. Gunships also hit air? They do also hit air. They're not particularly exceptional at it, but they can shoot up, yes. Alright, so I know they got inside over here. We actually didn't take any damage from that, it looks like. Nothing that isn't consequential anyways. Alright, so 3 new rebels available. Just drop you into this platoon for now, as I believe our originals here are all healed up. Yeah, they are. I can bring you guys back out onto the field. We'll have a platoon here that exists just for heals. This will start being my secondary platoon. Our main platoon is actually fully filled up, which is nice. Ooh, increase our shield structure. Don't mind if I do. Tempted to work on this somewhat, but we need yellows. We need yellows, which we don't have. Okay. These take greens, for which we need. And I don't think there's really anything I can do there with that. What about these? This takes a purple. This just takes energy. We've got a lot of rocket troopers, so I'm keen to upgrade the rockets here. Alright. I believe we also have a fair amount of snipers. Pick up your damage rend. I don't really want to spend blue on the base construction resources on the unit structures right now, so we'll just move on to the next round for now. Alright, so next one is an air raid on Queen's Landing for 4 yellows, 847 energy. That's gotta be the one to go with. It's just so much energy, and it's so much yellow. You have so many rocket troopers. I do. I'm excited about this. Alright, so I've got a lot of blues to play with here. So I'm going to be picking up some more aircraft for it. I think I can get one more out of this. Indeed I can. So that's 3 more aircraft dropping in. Should help us out. I think I'm going to be primarily on the hit scan laser here, because the autocannon only really works versus some of those exceptionally slower aircraft like the bombers. We can just burn them out of the sky. Actually, I picked up Cryohawks, didn't I? I did. Let's just launch these all the time. Like, the shotgun is nice, but like Cryohawks though. The Stingrays, the bomber is in the shield. Alright, that's my cue to swap to the big rocket. Oh god, the Stingray's gonna crash into my... No, my soldier. We may... I think we just... No, 2 soldiers got knocked off. Oh, that's bad. So I just lost 2 soldiers, at least, to being thrown off the edge. Alright. They're crashing into me here. I think I need to swap back to the laser beam just so I can clear out things from landing on me. Yeah, I think landing on me is a big problem. I'm losing more to kamikazes than I am to anything else here. Like, they're not getting through and dropping bombs, they're kamikazing on me, and I need the point defense laser to stop that from happening. Oh! That bomber just got decimated. Direct hit by the rocket launcher. Alright. So we definitely took a couple soldier losses. Okay, we'll see how much damage is there. The time warp. Oh, I forgot about the time warp. I don't have it equipped, so it's not on my screen. I can't equip it unless I'm actually in-game. Alright, so how much... Oh... Yeah, they're injured, but we didn't actually lose them, which is nice. So they will be in the medical bays for a while. Oh, hello, welcome to the party. We have more rocket soldiers now. We have a frankly ridiculous amount of rocket troopers. Okay, so that's we have 2 snipers, a gunner, and a rocket trooper going into the med bay, replaced by 4 rocket troopers. I'm okay with this. Alright, so now with the yellows we can upgrade this, we can upgrade red, and we need green for that. There's not much to do here then. We'll pick up the incinerate upgrade for you. Max incinerate on the laser beam. We need so much more green. We need so much more green. This is ridiculous how much more green we need. For 1 massive power core, I'm happy to upgrade you. Okay, not much left to do there. I want this because this gives my rocket troopers 35 more damage. And I've got a lot of rocket troopers. Next mission will be a blast. Yes, yes it will. Alright, so the next one that gives us the most is here, I think? Yeah, because that's 4 blues, 5 crystals. That's just an extreme invasion. So we'll do that, because 5 green is amazing. Let's go. You could sell some purple. I would rather not. I could just go pick up a mission. It's an efficiency thing. We'll start with the mortar, but we'll probably swap pretty quickly into the shotgun here, because I suspect things are going to be getting real close. So now our disintegrator beam does 30 damage over time and burn damage. So shotgun time immediately. Because I don't want to deal with that. Okay. Nice. Equip the ability? That would be wise, yes. What did I get hit by? There's a sniper somewhere. Alright, and it burns down. Just going to shred trees. Oh, here we go. Their rocket troopers need to go away immediately. Thank you. Hello. Shield is instantly down. Very quickly down. Hello, big boy. You know, the rocket troopers actually hitting the aircraft is quite nice. It's like, I don't... Alright, impressive. Like, the rocket troopers just straight knocked them out of the sky. Like, I barely did anything there, other than, you know, I knocked the shields off with the shotgun, but outside of that, I did not do much damage. That was all the rocket troopers doing. Almost all the rocket troopers doing. Hello, bomber. Okay. Shields down. Remember, I don't have to actually finish off these things that I'm shooting at because this weapon does burn damage over time. So once I've hit it enough and got it below a certain amount of HP, it will just it will finish off and fall of its own burning damage. Okay, I think my shields are probably going to go down here. That's okay. Oh, no, we keep the shields up for now. This is fine. Okay. Alright. Reminds you of the Master Ranger volley ability. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. I've played with that strategy. Comes highly recommended. Rangers have quite the DPS. I don't think we took any damage here. Looks like no. Lots of... Oh my god, 3 more rocket troopers. We're just going to have an entire platoon of rockets is how this is going to go down. And I'm 100% okay with this. Like, 100% okay with this. In fact, let's start doing that. Because, you know, why not? What's the worst thing that can happen, you know? Could really use a few commissars, though. Alright, research. We're up to 5 greens. It's so beautiful. Shield breaker. I want shield breaker. I want force stabilizer. I want shield recharge. This needs to happen. 3 of them go here, just kind of immediately. Upgrade rocket troops. I don't know that I can. I can. For 1 yellow. Here we go. Okay. This costs yellow now. Now that costs red, which is good. So we need 1 red for you. Our guardians still need to be upgraded. We need red for those, which is good. And I'll pick this up because this just deals with chip damage a lot better. But we're kind of out of energy here, so we'll have to move on. Bring our rocket platoon into play. Three green, or four green and 3 blue, or 3 red and 2 purple. Honestly, I kind of need the green as much as the red is nice. I can top a few things off. Because the blue is... let's do this. This is a medium resistance invasion, so we should be able to handle this one quite cleanly. Like, I need the green. Green is just so good. It's everything we need. Blue is an upgrade. Yeah, so there's 2 different types of resources. There's the energy cores, the construction resources, and then there is the crystals, which are unit upgrades. The blue are the construction materials, the tier 1 construction materials. So everything I do basically here requires blue. So you notice this costs 1 blue and 50 energy. This costs 125 energy and 1 blue. So basically every tower costs 2 blues to build. 2 of the blue construction materials. And the green are the tier 1 unit upgrades. Orange is the tier 3, the max tier construction upgrade. That went away. Oh my god. I can't even see what they're hitting over here, but they just knock something out of the sky with the rocket launchers. Hello? Uh-oh. Someone hit it with the rocket launcher. It got a bomb off. No. Alright, well. Hello, big boy. Let's slow the world down a little bit, shall we? I feel like I don't even have to shoot at that large thing myself, because there's going to be enough rockets flying at it that it's going to go down. I'll shotgun it, but just focus everything else. Looks like the rockets are actually shooting at the infantry and not the aircraft, so I'll finish it off. Oh, okay. I got concerned for a moment that it might come crashing down on top of me. This game is just hard. I mean, I can see why that. I can see why many would say that. I'm glad you enjoy there, John. We have many more content. Hours and days and weeks and months of content at your fingertips. So just one subscribe button away. Or he didn't take any damage there. I think we'll let these guys top off to 100% before bringing them in. So I understand that these are not rocket troopers, but I will bring them in anyway so that we can have replacements. Just in case something happens. Because Lord knows, I'm happy to sacrifice units if the moment comes for it. Alright. So the green will give us... I don't think we need to upgrade that. We need yellow for this. We need red for this. Green for the Guardians. Okay. Let's make sure that we get armor for all our Guardians. And shields for all our Guardians. Followed by HP. How about basic turrets to get anti-missile? I could go basic turrets, but that would require me to get turrets and not rockets. Which is a moral conundrum. Alright. Oh, so much energy. What? 1,000. That's 1,596 energy and 3 reds. Which is just kind of nice. But like... I think this is better. 5 green, 950 energy. I think we need this. I think this is the way to go, yeah. And considering how many rocket troopers we have. You have not enough energy. It's a real problem. I can afford one more gunship here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to immediately go Cryohawk here. And just launch. Try to knock the helicopters down. Because yeah, if we knock the helicopters down, yeah. Then they don't ever get to drop off the tanks. And then we don't have to worry about tanks. Come on. Right down. Okay. I actually can't click on it. Oh, there we go. I overheated. At least one of them goes down? Yeah. Good. Oh, that's Mammoth Tank. Not fun. And it's gone. Gone. Let's slow down time a little bit here so we can try to get at least one of these gone. I gotta reload. Nope. No. Oh, it got it. Oh, it got it. We control the skies. The skies belong to me. Oh, that's so much coming in. Oh, it landed. And it's gone. And it's gone. So what's happening here is the rocket troopers are actually landing their shots quite consistently, which is nice. Come on. Yeah. Nothing landed. Nothing landed. That's surprising. Landed was greeted by several rockets. Yes, that's so invade the sieges. Quite okay with now. Is it better to do Guardian, Ranger, Aircraft spam, or better to do turret other spam? As there is no answer to your question there, Aiden. Whatever you want to do. One tank landed. I mean, you say that, but like, it didn't survive the landing. Like, it was in the middle of landing. Like, it fell off the aircraft, the helicopter, but it didn't actually hit the ground. So, like, define landed. Okay, we have green now. I think I'm gonna upgrade the Cryohawks. They're just a good unit. Okay, so now we're in yellow phase. This is too good to pass up. One tank landed several times in many pieces. Oh, I should have upgraded the Guardians. That's fine. We've upgraded useful things. I'm not sad about that. Okay, platoons. We have 3 more rocket troopers available to us. Don't mind if I do. Let's see if we can't make this a full rocket platoon. I do want to leave 1 slot open for a commissar in every squad. But other than that, I want to have rockets. Like, just rockets. So if you go over here. Is this guy actually max level? Oh my god, this guy's max rank already. Okay. He's one of the first guys we got, still nothing has happened to him. So is that one, okay. Alright, so we can have 1 commissar per squad. There's 4 squads per platoon. So I'm going to have 4 rocket troopers and 1 non-rocket trooper per squad. Right now, that non-rocket trooper is going to be scouts, the snipers. Because I don't really know what else to put there. But I'll be switching them out with commissars as we get access to them. Okay. With that, we don't have any more research ability here, unless we do some basic energy stuff. I'll do the repair facility. Yeah, I'll do this. Go max repairs to 50 health per day on the medic. Maximize that one. And armor capacity. This costs structure materials. Not gonna do that right now. That's maxed. Rocket troopers are maxed. Snipers. I think I think I need to have snipers in the final in my platoons, because what the snipers do is they give a weakness like armor rend to targets they hit. So that's just amazing, and I think I need to have a sniper in every squad. So instead of going pure rockets, as fun as that would be, I will have a sniper and a commissar in every squad. So we'll be knocking down 1. We'll be taking 4 rocket launchers out of this, but otherwise it's just gonna be rocket launchers. Do we want to do anything here? I don't have the energy for this. So we'll move on. Next round. 5 green and 1726 energy. Don't mind if I do. How else do you disassemble a tank? Alright, we will unlock another structure slot here. But I don't have the ability to utilize that at this point in time. What type of mission was this? I don't know. Cleaver. This kind, okay. Oh my god, look at the explosions. What is that? They're just all gone. Rockets time. Oh, the cloaked one survived. There's actually 2 cloaked ones. Alright, got it. There's another cloaked one over here. Okay. How many? Burn. So you all should have plenty of time to have reloaded your rockets, yeah? Hello, aircraft? Answer is yes. Yes, they did. The rockets. It's wild. There we go. Okay, next. Do I see rocket launchers? Yes, yes I do. Now who needs splash damage when you just have rocket launchers? We're actually taking some rockets from this side. Burn him down! Oh. Who's that? Oh, hello. I did not even see you there. Okay, well that cost me some guardians, but that's not particularly important. With the shield icon on the far right above your health bar? The Aegis shield? I would assume so, yes. So I'm not entirely sure what you're referring to, but we do have a shield and it's kind of sounds related. Did any of those explosions make it through and damage our soldiers? No. No, they did not. Alright, nice. Another commissar. Thank you. Let us swap out you, I guess. No. Swap out you. There we go. That way we have a sniper and a commissar in each squad. And I'll just pick up more. But really I think all I'm looking for now really is commissars. I want to do some adjustment on this. I'll do a squad where I have one of every unit type in it. But for now, we have some green to play with, so let's upgrade you guys. We'll upgrade this. Lock on optimizer. Do that real damage output here. And that's all we're getting out of that. So now I need yellow for these. Need green and red. I don't know that I care about picking up these 2 weapons. This weapon is very good, but I don't know that I care to do so right now. So I need yellow for the... Definitely need yellow for the... Need a lot more yellow and a couple more red. You need red. For the unit tech tree, I need to get... Snipers are maxed. I just need energy to upgrade you guys. That upgrades their HP. Rocket Trooper HP upgrade. Sniper Trooper HP upgrade. Commissar HP upgrade. And you cost yellow. This gives a bonus melee damage. This gives melee damage to all units. This gives melee resistance to all units. Nice. Okay, I can work with that. Red and massive. Okay. Oh, I need more things. Before I purchase... Oh, that's expensive. Okay. Before I purchase any of that, what am I looking for here? Red, yellow, red. What is the next technology that I actually want? Basic upgrades here. Some greens to do. Oh, let's get some remnant greens later on. I can work with that. And on the rebels side of things, purple, yellow, red, large. Okay. This costs 5 massive and 5 red. It's so expensive. Okay. Oh, we can play with that soon. For now, we just get the most value thing here, which is likely to be this one, yeah? 4 blue, 4 red. Let's go. We have so many units. Hello, platoon of rockets. Let's do this. Oh, y'all are angry at something. Hello. No drop. Oh, it dropped a bomb. Well, that's a bunch of guardians that are no longer present. Okay, and next, and next. This is presenting a problem because I don't have a line of sight of these enemies, and they are able to shoot my units. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Now he's come out from underneath, and we burn him away. What do the Guardians do? They're the ones with the spear and shield? Yes, they are droids. They are droids, cheap, easy to replace, and expendable. Also, they have energy shields and armor, and like physical shields, which is effective. Oh, here are the big boys. Shut that down. And 1, 2, 3. And shotgun. Kamikaze managed to hit me pretty hard. Alright. I just hit the main tower. Didn't hit anything else. Will I invest in the archers? I'm not currently planning on investing into archers, no. I am fully aware that they are extremely good, extremely capable, and actually very fun, but not currently on my agenda. All right. You assume reforging the weapons is not worth the whole if you miss some money. I mean, it's worth it. It's just kind of expensive. Kind of extremely expensive. So, like, I'm not keen to do that right this moment. Looks like we did take a couple hits. We'll have to bring out the soldiers into the medical facility. We have a sniper to replace. And a rocket trooper to replace. Let's get 2 more rocket troopers here. So that we have spares around just in case something happens to them, you know. Heaven forbid. Alright, so I'm going to start readjusting this squad. We'll do Grenadier, Sniper, Commissar in the middle, Rocket Trooper, and Gunner. Then we'll do Grenadier, Sniper, Commissar, Gunner, Rocket Trooper, Gunner, Rocket Trooper, then Grenadier, Sniper, Gunner, Rocket Trooper, and that's all I got for now. Okay. Actually, you are full HP, so you can go here. And then it's Grenadier, Sniper, Commissar. So all we're missing is 1 support here off of that platoon, and, well, 4 Commissars. And then we have a fully even, well-rounded backup platoon just in case, which is quite nice. I like that idea. I like that idea a lot. But not more than just the full rocket trooper loadout. Alright, so now we have 3 reds to play with. 3 red technology upgrades, which is the end tier, so we can pick this up. If I can get 1 more red, which I think I'm a trade for right now. It's expensive, but this can give me the maximum energy shield upgrade, so I have maximum HP on the energy shield, which is quite the good. Should have a few more troopers to play with. Gunner. I needed a gunner for you. Alright, sweet. So all I'm missing is commissars. I need 3 commissars from main platoon, and I need 4 commissars for the backup platoon. Alright. So enough for Sentinels now? I'm not close to Sentinel. For Sentinel, I need 5 massive power cores and 5 prime crystals. I have 0 of either. 0 of each. And if we're going to do the upgrades on the primary weapons, I need, like, spare crystals of every kind just laying around. So I'm not near that point yet. I'll bring a platoon out to play. And 5 greens. 2 massive. I think is the better option here. think this is the way to go. That's 2 massive power cores, 3 green crystals. And it's the most energy, which is just nice. It is an air raid, so air control will be mandatory. Bring out the cryohawks. Time to test the anti-air capabilities. I suspect that won't be much of an issue. Okay. Hitting him off screen. I'm hitting him, but he's not taking. Oh, wait. Well, I can't see his HP bar because he's off screen. Alright, hello. So far away. Another one down. Cryohawks are good. They don't do much damage, but, you know, they slow everything down that they hit. They do some damage. It's just what makes them good is that you don't have to aim them, so you can fully focus on something like, I don't know, a hit scan weapon. Those rocket troopers just hit an interceptor. I'm sorry. It's like if you're doing something like a shotgun and this laser beam, you have to swap between firing the laser or aiming the laser and aiming the shotgun because the leads are different. But when it comes to the cryohawks, you just hold the button and they will hit the target. Like, period. Gonna slow down time because we're actually suffering for DPS here. Laser beam doesn't help DPS that. It doesn't DPS that well, but it guarantees damage, and it does so a lot better than any other weapon. So I'm okay with this. No crash. I just have to make sure to burn down the any kind of kamikaze experience that's coming in. You beat day 40. Congratulations. Sweet. So now we have 2 massive power cores, which is quite the good. Minus 12 HP? Yeah, I don't really care. As long as it doesn't hit 0, it doesn't really make a difference to me. Okay, so with all of this green, let me start working on, for one, get the shield breaker here. I got yellow now. Okay, that's quick. What's next? Hmm. 10% damage to targets in the area. I want this. And just so at least I have it. Let's upgrade it once for bonus damage at 20% so I can actually burn down necessary targets. We need yellows for all of that. I'm gonna start working on this turret tree, yeah? We can get some basic turrets on the field at some point. That's all she wrote for the time being, unless we trade. Let's first check our soldiers. Did anyone take damage? Because we did have a couple kamikazes get close. No? Okay, we're good. Any commissars? No commissars. I'm gonna get a couple backup soldiers here. But really I'm looking for the Commissar soldier type and not really anything else. Okay. And it's just so expensive right now. It's not worth it for me right now. Okay. Onto the field we go. Oh, 2,500 energy? I mean, no crystals, but 2,500 energy? That's so much energy. Think of all the things we can do with it, all the trading we can do. Oh my. Like, how can I not? Why not upgrade my laser at least once? Because that requires materials that I do not currently possess. Alright, what type was this? Is it invasion? It was invasion. I got a new ability, yeah? I did, okay. So I need cleaver. I'll stick with cleaver for now. Okay, run it down. Hello, aircraft. Hello, aircraft. Oh, it got a bomb off right before it died. Well, that's a chunk of Guardians missing. Okay. Activate the photon flare? No. Photon flare is this guy. It casts a 10% damage multiplier into all enemies in the region. So I will be. There's no reason for me not to use it actually. It's just a good damage bonus. All those rockets. Now remember that I can do the Colossi thing of sweeping the beam to to inflict damage over time onto basically everything that it sweeps over. Oh hey, it got shot down by a rocket. Let's finish it off. Put it out of its misery. Let's just sweep the beam around a bit. Cast damage over time on everything. They're dropping a whole bunch of tanks in. And they've got aircraft to boot. I'm going to slow down time here just to increase our DPS. You know, relative to their impression of time. I see the big aircraft there. Okay. Shield down. I'm going to return to focusing high threats, because this is mostly a dropship. It doesn't do all that much damage. As much as it does have big guns, it isn't the biggest threat around. And it's gone. Isn't there target priority for units? No. You can get an upgrade that convinces your soldiers it convinces your rocket troopers to focus on tanks. So that's why they tend to all focus fire in one spot sometimes. But outside of that, there is no other unit that possesses that. Oh, hello there, Rainbow. Welcome to the chat. You say it doesn't do big damage. I mean, it can do damage, but most of the time it's sitting there not doing damage, instead just vomiting soldiers out. Which, like, sure, but, like, that's what Guardians are for. Let them handle that, and I can clear up other things in the meantime. Not that big a deal. am more concerned about a mammoth tank that's going to hit for the same amount of damage, but also he's always shooting. Okay, so now we have all the money, but none of the material. Some of that vocal mouth magic. Oh my. Okay, where is Commissar? Give me that Commissar. I need it. No Commissar. Okay. So in terms of technology, I'm looking for prime crystals, massive power cores, and the yellow crystals. It's the biggest thing for me now. So we'll get you. We've got a discount. Purchase these two. I do want blue because they're the basic materials needed for everything. And I don't have... Alright, so that's good. We're still rich, which I'm okay with. For yellow, this now means that we can get upgrades. I think we're going to upgrade the Cryohawk, or the Shield Breaker with this, or the Guardians. No, let's do Guardian. Let's do Guardian upgrades, guys. It's about time. Give them the HP they desperately deserve. Is there any boss stuff like that big aircraft? If you haven't seen it, I'm not going to spoil it for you. By it, I mean anything potentially coming. Alright, so now we have an extreme invasion, giving me 3 red crystals, which is amazing. We didn't take any damage, right? Okay, no, I did already check that. 3 commissars. Sweet baby Jesus. Give. Thank you. Alright, so we gotta swap out some of these rocket troopers for commissars here. Because... oh, no, that goes back here. Alright, so now we have a commissar in every squad, which means bonus goodies to everyone involved. And I've got to put in the sniper here. And a sniper for you. And you have a sniper, you need a sniper. Sniper, please. Sniper, please. Thank you. Just to be symmetrical. Okay. I needed... did I need a gunner for somewhere? No. So I just need 1, 2, 3 more... I need 3 more commissars. Oh my god, we need so many of them. But we don't actually have extra gunners, so I'm gonna pick up a few of those. It looks like we don't have extra grenadiers. So I will pick up one of those. We've got extra rocket troopers. We've got extra snipers. Okay. Nice. Lurk. Yeah, I should do a lurk command just because y'all like it, but I do see you. I see you there. Thank you for the support. Alright. So we're good on research. We're going to be working toward picking up the giant capital class ship, which makes me very happy. Bring in our platoon. Looks like it's just a standard invasion. Let's get to it. How much does the rebels' melee damage cost? It costs, I believe, blue materials, which is not happening right now. Because I'm spending my blue materials on getting more units rather than upgrading the ones I have. Lurk command that times you out for a second. The best kind of lurk command. No one ever knew you were there. It's actually not a bad idea. It's just like instant delete all your own messages. It's probably a bad idea. But like, as someone who lurks, I'm okay with this. Oh, hello. Shotgun. Shotgun. You like when I'm happy? I am excited for the Twitch... I'm not, like, terribly excited, but, like, I'm somewhat excited for the leaked Twitch changes, which I understand most streamers are not excited for, but apparently they're heavily contemplating removing the exclusivity clause, which means it can actually get emotes on Twitch, which makes me very happy. Oh my god. 3 decimator rounds right into that gunship. I'm okay with this. There was another streamer with a seppuku command that timed you out for 5 minutes, and they had to remove it because the whole chat completed. Oh no. Oh, that's hilarious. That is actually hilarious. The laser sound is close to the old Space Invader. I'll have to take your word for it. Yeah, there's usually a couple sneaky ones around. It takes me a moment to find them. Yeah, Twitch was going on about all the new changes they're doing, which is unfortunate for most streamers because while they are looking at removing the exclusivity, they're also... Okay, so I see a lot of units over here, and they're all dropping the same spot. It would be a shame if there was just a plethora of rockets that ran over there, flew over there, and detonated all of them. Which seems to be what's happened. Let's give the bonus damage output, slow things down, and exterminate. He's bringing hellfires in. No. Easy. You just spin up that restream bot to clone Twitch chat into YouTube and YouTube chat into Twitch. So I'm not aware of a bot that clones the messages over. The bot allows me to collect messages from both and combine them into a single chat that other users can look at, but that's fundamentally different from moving YouTube chat into Twitch and merging them. It's not like you can be in YouTube chat and see Twitch chat from there. You have to pull it up, and usually I don't have that pulled up. Like, I can. Let's say if we go over to any of my other screens, I have that on screen, so if you guys go type now, you guys could banter at each other. It's usually what happens. Like, if I go to an intermission, you can see Twitch chat over there. But you guys know that. You like to yell at each other. Like, those on Twitch yell at YouTube chat and vice versa. But that's, you know, that's fundamentally different than having YouTube chat being in Twitch chat and Twitch chat being in YouTube chat. We're gonna swap back to the game cam before you guys get too rowdy. Alright. The issue comes that his bot name, YouTube name said something. So if that's a feature I haven't seen before. So I will have to look into that. Because I've had problems with Restream because I'm not currently using Restream. Because Restream has had significant issues for me. So I'm going to be saving my crystals here, my research, for the big capital ship as much as I can get some of these very good things. Hello there, Camo. Welcome to the chat. I'll check on our soldiers. No one has taken damage. Excellent. Do we have more commissars in play? So I could use them. Come on. No more commissars, so we'll hold off on that. Do I want to purchase any of these? Let's purchase some blues. You know what? We'll purchase everything. Because we're rich. This is why we chose the mission, so that we can be rich, and then we can literally do whatever we want, because money is power. Okay, so now we have all the red we need. I'm actually tempted to grab... I want to dismiss some rebels. I don't need to, because it will just replace any rebels here. that I haven't purchased yet. So it just replaces them at random, but that doesn't matter. If there comes a case where I'm looking to fill out like a third platoon, like all 3 platoons, then sure. Doesn't replace. It just replaced this one. Like I can't dismiss ones that I haven't purchased yet. Hello, hello from Texas. Well, hello there, Bound in 6,000. Welcome to the chat. I'm glad you enjoy. You're not happy about the changes reducing partner payouts to be the same as affiliates? Yeah, that's something that's gonna piss people off because, you know, obviously that's like what is it, from 70 to 50, which is just shy of 30% decrease in pay. Like that's around about a 30% decrease in payout for creators on Twitch, which is not great, but hey, you know, that's more than what I'm making now because I'm not making anything on Twitch because that's how Twitch works. The only saving grace, the only benefit to Twitch right now is that there are no ads on Twitch because I'm not affiliated, so I can't run ads. And Twitch is being greedy? Absolutely. And I'm 100% convinced that the direction Twitch is going to kill them in the long term, in the long run, which makes me not particularly excited for Twitch's direction. It's like, well, now I just have no interest in being on Twitch as a long-term experience because they're not being good. They're being bad. They're sacrificing their future for themselves right now. Makes partnership not worth it either. Well, I mean, it's worth it. It's just not as worth it as it was before. This costs blue. Okay, that's fine. According to a partner in Twitch stream, the 70-30 payout was only for the top partners. Yeah, that's true. Most of the 70-30s split was only for the bigger persons. If you're a Twitch partner, it was standard that you only got 50-50. It's just now public that you don't have the choice to get 70-30 anymore. Or at least you don't have the option. Like that used to be something you could do if you were big enough. Now that's just not a thing. Alright, so we're going to upgrade our beam here. And I'll hold off on that because I only have one left. Everyone magnifying a change that affects like 0.5% of Twitch streamers. Yeah. It is concerning because that is saying that you don't have the potential anymore, which means there is not going to come a point where if I get big enough, then I'm going to be able to ask for that kind of thing. That's just saying, they're saying, no, we're not interested in paying you more. We're not interested in working with you more. We're interested in getting more money out of you. We're not interested in potentially increasing revenue in the future, which is concerning in the long term, but isn't going to have an immediate effect. The more immediate effect is, oh, well, now there's no exclusivity clause, which is, in my opinion, mandatory to get rid of. Alright, so this doesn't give me as much energy, and is one of the easier missions. It is the easiest mission out of the lot, but it gives me the 2 massive power cores I need, 3 prime crystals, which is just good. Although I am tempted, this is more efficient, though. This is more efficient. I'm going to go with the efficiency option. Higher energy, 5 blues, and 4. This is more efficient. I have to, I'm sorry. Freaking bling. I mean, it is what it is. Like, they're sacrificing their reputation and their ability to go forward just to get a little extra cash now, which is... I mean... I can understand the sentiment, but as someone who intends to, you know, be on the platform for more than a few months, it's not in my best interest to see that kind of thing. And sure, it won't affect me now, but it may affect me next year, and that's just a problem for me, you know? Because I intend to be here next year. Am I going to face Forge of the Boreal Valley? Maybe. Unit time. Let's just pop this early so I can use it again later. That's so many. Hello. Big scary over here. I will focus this one down until it no longer exists. Alright. I'll pop this over here. Get that bonus damage output. Take it away. My only goal now is to focus on the big threats and anything that's inside actively harming my soldiers. Like this guy. Thank you. Oh, hello. Get away. Oh! Well, I no longer have soldiers on that side. Pretty certain it's because they all got knocked away. They're not actually dead, so look, I'm running back. Yeah, you can see them reforming. But, that definitely did some damage. Definitely did some damage. We're gonna have some medical expenses off of this one. Skyfall missions. This is, honestly, this is a very effective, this is a very effective strategy out of the enemies. You don't think it's in Twitch's best interest either, but it is in the interest of the short-term survival of Amazon. You see, that's my thing. I'm fairly certain that Amazon is not that in danger, that it's not worth it. They work hard to grow their community and earn those bonuses. And that was the perk of using Twitch as a platform over other options. Those bonuses are not available elsewhere. Yes! And, unfortunately, those bonuses are now looking to be more available elsewhere. Specifically on Twitch. Specifically on YouTube. Alright, so how much damage did we take on our soldiers? Just a little bit of chip damage. Nothing crazy. Alright. So let's bring this new commissar onto the field. Swap you out. You know, let's start working on our other platoon over here a little bit. Let's see. Research. We need 2 more major cores here. We have 1. We don't have any at this next round either. Is Time Warp expensive to upgrade? No. I've not. The only major expensive upgrades are like some of the mega tickets, like big ticket items like this guy. Most things aren't expensive to upgrade. It's just a matter of whether I'm going to upgrade it now or later. But I'm sure you know that. Alright, so yellow. Let's do some basic weapon upgrades here, yeah? I'll upgrade the disintegrator. Nice, and I need green to upgrade it again. Let us upgrade the disintegrator. And one more time. Oh god. Okay, well, I mean, we can upgrade it again. That's good enough for now. Especially considering it's going to get hilariously expensive to keep going. Okay, so now it does basically double damage. Which is nice. At least double from what it was before. Considering we have so many of our soldiers that have taken a small amount of damage just from the explosives, I'm not going to take main platoon now. We're going to bring in the secondary platoon. And I realize secondary platoon is missing 2 commissars, but that's fine. So what I'm going to do is upgrade our shields here with yellow, and I'm going to upgrade our guardians here with yellow, and then one more with yellow. So now our guardians need red in order to upgrade to the maximum amount of HP, armor, and energy shields. That will give them even more goodies. So all of our main integrity upgrades requires red now, which is nice. So we're all the way up the end of that tech tree. The rebels tech You require blue for the melee damage. You require blue and green for the... yeah, that's just good. Can I purchase a green? I can. Once rich, always rich. Hello. What's the last armor upgrade on the Guardian? The shield being the shield charge. So heavy armor gives it plus 20 armor. Then nanogen alloys, which allows them to regenerate 1 health per second. And spear throw, which gives them a ranged attack every 30 seconds. Between the tank and the battleship, which you prefer more? I like the battleship. I like aircraft. I'm thematically inclined to chase that down every single time. Like, without question. It sounds pretty nice. It sounds pretty nice. I see it. It goes off. It goes off once at the beginning, and it's very obvious when it does, and I don't really see it beyond that. Mostly because I'm not paying attention to it. Okay, so all these take blue. Let's do... Oh no, I want this, but it takes so many things. Could you get massive hammer melee dudes like the enemy? No. You can get ranged units. I mean, you can get all kinds of units, but massive hammer dudes. I can show you the commissars. The commissars are the closest, and they're definitely the rule of cool option. But I think we're good to just start this because I need more stuff. We'll take our backup platoon this time, get them a little bit more experience on the field. And we'll take them into... I mean... 5 green sounds nice. We need those. Basic invasion. Let's go. Time's up. Let's do this. So the commissars are... I should have one here. Yeah, he's got the cape, he's got a sword, and a shotgun with a blade on it. Which is nice. Hello. So you'll see him shotgun things, and anything that gets close, he charges at it with his lightsaber sword and slashes it. Very effective. No bomb! I dropped the bomb on the way down and removed a bunch of my guardians. No. You'll see my guardians. They have flown away and expired because there's very little, if any, gravity on this particular region. So once you're knocked out, you don't come back. Which means explosions and AoEs of every kind are extremely powerful. Hello, look who's here. Shield down. Nice. Put less rebels in the back to tanks. No. If I put fewer rebels in the back to tanks, then I will have fewer rebels to bring onto the field, and that's illegal. And yes, as they're dropping down in the sky, you can absolutely you can eliminate enemies as they fall from the sky like that. That's 3 bombers. I'm not going to get them all down. I can, however, stop them from getting more bombs. They won't get another pass. You need to have your shield shut down. Launching. And it's gone. Shotgun is just a great and effective secondary weapon. So remember, this isn't our rocket squad, so we won't be taking out armored vehicles instantly all the time. But we do have more AoE options in the terms of grenaders, we have more snipers, we have more gunners, so we're a bit more well-rounded with our backup platoon here. They didn't really respawn, more like shuffled. Yeah. That's how that works. Seems like a radar would be useful. Is that a thing? No. Commissar woke up today and came strapped in all ways. Yeah. He actually has support abilities that heal his teammates and such, so you kind of want a Commissar all over the place. We take any damage on our dudes? Doesn't look like it, though. So our main platoon should be all healed up. I'm actually keen to use our... No, we should use our main platoon more so I can get them all to max level. Alright, so we're still missing... Oh, I can get the minigun. It's a dual minigun, which is awesome. I need things that I cannot purchase right now. Okay. So I have greens to use. I will get the Hydra. And I need the Talos, so we'll pick up the Chimera. And this will give me the Talos, which is a point defense weapon. Which makes me happy. And that's gonna be it. Main platoon. Here is 2 more massive power cores, which is exactly what we need. Is it better than 4 stellar crystals? Give a max level sniper in platoon 2? I don't doubt it. I think this is just not the most efficient option here. But they're kind of close. I think this is the most efficient option here, because this gives me the yellows I need. Yellows I need to do... Okay, so let me... I need reds here, reds here. Need some greens for these. I need blues more than most things right now, so I can actually fill out my base. So blue is the high... Blue and red... Blue and red. I don't think it's worth it doing the 2 power cores right now. I think this is higher efficiency. Oh, maybe this one. This is more energy as well. This is close. Like, this is actually close. I think we gotta go with this. This will actually let me field more structures. Invasion. Air raid? You say that like I'm afraid of an air raid. The skies belong to me. Was this one actually an air raid? No. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to swap over the Tempest right now, because I don't actually have line of sight of anything over here. I'm sorry. Okay. I thought the Interceptor actually ate my shot here. It didn't. Line of sight is an issue. Thank you. Alright. I don't know what it was, but it's gone. You shot a plane with a grenade launcher. No, that was one of my rocket launcher dudes who shot it. It just happened to land at the same time. It just happened to hit the aircraft at the same time as I fired. Which was funny timing. Like that right there. Rocket launcher getting blowing him out of the sky with the rocket launcher. Hello. Shut this down. We can probably take this out before it actually starts dropping things. Yeah, okay. Excellent. Shotgun strong. Yeah, I didn't shoot it out of the sky with a grenade launcher. My soldier did, and I don't know which one did it because we have an unreal amount of rocket launchers in this group. Hello. Let's pop this here so our aircraft can get a little extra damage output. Why are you shooting straight up in the sky? Oh. Just shotgun out of nowhere. Clearing aircraft out of the sky. Mammoth tanks, they take so much damage. Hello there, Theta. Welcome, welcome. And Oxygen Thief, welcome back. How did they change my main weapons? What screen is that? That's the weapon select screen. Excellent. Reminds you of the Mammoth tank of Command & Conquer. Yeah, it's a fairly common sci-fi style tank, I suppose, is a good way to describe it. Alright, new soldiers, who are here? No commissars. Moving on. Alright, Travis, have a good one. We have 3 reds available to us. I'm going to use 2 of them to increase our shield regen, and use 1 of them to increase our Guardian HP. I still need 2 large power cores. There is 1. We have more money than I can spend. We still need 1 more power core. No commissar. So in order to spend more money, I need blue power cores, green crystals, and yellow crystals. Just purchase it all. Alright. Yellow crystal. And green crystal. I do kind of want to work toward the big turrets. Let me check the rebel tech tree real quick. Oh, commissar, there we go. You go here. Thank you. We need 1 more commissar. Sweet. So I want you, but for that I need even more stuff. Not interested. This is very much so in my interests. That's just survivability for my units. This costs blue. And I need blue. Okay, we'll come back to that later. This just is energy. Well, I'm not using gunners mostly. It's just energy. And is a good thing to have. And it's cheap. Okay, so now we'll go into a mission and we'll add some more goodies to play with. We have 2 more power cores here. Why is the massive power cores just not a terribly inefficient option? Like, this one's probably the best. Yeah, that's 5 blues, 4 yellows, and I need a lot of yellows. This is okay. Well, it's a siege. We got a lot of rocket launchers. Let's go. What do I need blue for? The blue structural energy cores are used for all structure upgrades and such. So I'm going to go over here. I have 5 blue structure upgrades. So I'm going to use them to unlock the ability to expand my build zone. And then I'm going to also use them to purchase new towers. And with that comes more towers. Oh, right, Cryohawks. Hello? Alright, those are gone. Another one over here. Another one over here. Oh, he's trying to land. That's illegal. Use the time slow to get a little extra damage output and burn it down. It landed. I think I can trust my rocket troopers to take out the tank. It's already dead. So yes, I can. Yeah, as the game goes on, they start dropping further and further away. So it's harder to knock them out of the sky before they land. Alright. It gets closer and closer to impossible to do so. It's not going to stop me from trying, you know? Like right now. Another one bites the dust. You can see all the spears that are hitting the, oh, am I shooting that? All the spears that are being thrown by the Guardians. I mean, they're helping. Oh no. Okay. Just the rockets. Just the wilds. There's so many of them. Alrighty, have a good one, Theta. Good luck out there. What do Sentinels do? They're the shield units that you see around the outside of my shield. They literally carry shield and spears, and their purpose is to die first. They're very cheap and easy to replace. They are the cannon fodder, and they're extremely good at being cannon fodder because they're quite tanky. Commissar. Commissar, 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 okay. What do the Sentinels do? You're right. Guardians is what I was talking about. With the shield ones. The Sentinels. These are the big ticket items that I'm trying to obtain right now. It's proving to be a little bit more difficult than I wanted, but looks like we got it. And now we have access to a Sentinel, specifically the Avenger capital ship, which excites me greatly. We'll be getting some upgrades for them soon. I think first off we want to pick up the repair upgrade. That way we can actually field it for a reasonable amount of time. I think we just want to get this guy going here. And let that go. Okay, so I've got 3 blue, 2 yellow. How do I want to do this? Cryohawk upgrade for sure. Now we just need red, so red is going to be a big thing here. Let's pick up a shotgun upgrade because it's just good. And another shield breaker upgrade on you. So we just basically upgraded our main turrets. Alright. So, we've got... Let's bring out the new toy, yeah? Got some yellows to play with, too. This is the most efficient option for sure, so we'll grab this and let's go. So now we're going to have a capital ship. As you can see, it's just hanging out. That's ours. Let's give it some more air support. It's got lasers on the top of its deck. It's got tiny cannons that we can upgrade. It also shoots a metric ton of... Is this another siege? This feels like another siege. Which I'm okay with. Oh my god. I want to upgrade the Cryohawk so they do actual damage. Not just slow things down. Which, I mean, to be clear, they do technically deal damage. It's just of the technical damage kind of variety. The capital ship, like the Bastion Fleet Carrier, its primary purpose is causing massive amounts of siege damage to all things on the ground. It's capable of shooting aircraft, it's just not its primary goal. The tank is taking the shots instead of the helicopter, so I'm unable to actually shoot it down, which makes me sad. Alright, let's gun this down then. Nope, gotta reload, okay. Looks like we gotta swap to focusing more on ground and air, it would seem. Oh well. You can see it shooting its purple beams and big cannons all over the place. It hasn't taken any damage, so I'm okay with this. Mechanically, it works like the soldiers, so any damage it takes is permanent and must be taken out of the combat in order to have any kind of repairs done to it. Get away from my soldiers! No, stop running into my dudes! Or they will actually run over your dudes, which is an issue. Okay. Is it permanent? Yes, it's permanent. It's persistent damage. So you have to keep the you have to actually pull it out of combat and not use it in order to repair it. Which is why one of the first upgrades I got for it is the repair upgrade. Okay. Fortunately, it took 20 damage out of its total of 1,500 HP, so I really don't care. The rest of my soldiers are still at 100% HP. So, this is good. And one more commissar add to the crew. So that'll give us a total amount of commissars. A complete platoon of them. So we're full up on... We have 2 functional platoons. So if one thing happens to one of our platoons, we can swap it out without significant power decrease. I mean, it'll be a power decrease, but not crazy. Alright. So, research. The things I need are going to be... do I want to get... I want to get the U upgraded. It's good. Okay. As this... Alright, so now we need red. I don't really care about that one. Red. 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 Green, green, green and yellow. On the tech tree, I need massive and red, or orange and red. And purple yellow. Oh, don't mind if I do. So now the commissars can call in orbital strikes, which is nice. I'm going to do this. It's going to cost me 2 of my blues to do this, but that's... Oh, do I not have? I don't have the green. Let me get a green. 1 green, please. We'll check rebel platoon. Any more commissar? Yes. Backup commissar, just in case something happens. Tech tree. I want this. And that's all I'm gonna get. All of these cost blue and green. The blues, they're necessary for everything, like the basic currency. Oh well. Alright. So we're good to go into the next mission here. Next mission, it should be... this one? One of these two. This is more blue. More energy. We're doing a Skyfall. Commissar is ordering exterminators. My 2 platoons aren't identical? That is correct. They are not. One is... The primary one I'm using here is basically nothing but rocket troopers. No, rocket troopers and commissars. And my second platoon is actually well-rounded. It has supports and gunners and all kinds of other things. I bring out the cleaver. And let's actually get a couple more turrets here. You know, turrets TM. So we are going to get absolutely swarmed, and really my goal is to stop the big ticket things from hitting. And I don't really care about the small fry. Right now there's only small fry for me to shoot at, so I'm fine to shoot at them, but unless and until something either gets inside my shield or proves to be resilient to most of my goodies, or is somehow a major threat, then I'm not going to be paying that much attention to it. There's this enemy sniper over here. They want it to go away. Thank you. So here's one of those targets. It's an exploder, one of the sappers. So he's gone. Another big boy over here, the brutes. There's a couple dudes on the inside, which is terrifying. Just to increase DPS because I can. Oh, get away from my dudes. Cute. Not seeing any more sappers anywhere. But my ranged infantry and rocket dudes are engaged in melee combat. You can see the commissar walking around, slashing things up. This dude just got point blank RPG'd to the face, which is amazing. Any more sappers? No? Okay. We start working on these snipers. There we go. Okay. I think we've got another sniper over here. Anything else? There's 2 snipers over there. Okay. Hey, there we go. Nice. Capital ship not equipped? You are correct. Capital ship not equipped, because I forgot to press the button to do it. Looks like I got that +3 melee damage this time. I did. You have to press the button every single time, and I forget about it. So, yikes. So we definitely took some damage to our soldiers. There's no way. All of them managed to fully block all the damage. We have some well-trained and good soldiers here, guys. Okay. So that's nice. Let's see. Research for yellows. Greens for you. I need energy for you. I might as well because I can. Yellow and purple. Bonus armor. Bonus armor. Oh, that's not happening. I'm going to not pick up the blues right now. Because that costs blue. And blue is kind of necessary for me to do other things at this point in time. Let's pick up a blue. Let's pick up a green. 3 rocket troopers, you know, that's par for the course. We'll start getting these upgrades here. Didn't I pick up? I thought I picked up all of them. We're actually starting to spend our money here, so I can't just buy everything. Okay. So red and red is my most required resource right now, and I will be getting none of it this turn. Okay, we bring all the toys to the field. Blues and greens. Oh no, we need so much more of the level 1 things. Oh no. Okay. Maybe sell some purples. I don't need energy right now, but it's on the list of things I can do. Alright. Bring all the toys in, and this is a standard invasion. Actually, it's a medium invasion. But we do get some massive power cores, which is cool. Commissars can call down orbital strikes. Let's make an entire platoon of commissars. You're only allowed 1 commissar per squad, which is, you have 4 squads per platoon, so a total of 4 commissars per platoon. Hello, aircraft. Cute, you're over here as well. Let's go ahead and add some more. Let's actually add point defense, yeah? Because I'm seeing missiles fly in and I don't like being hit by missiles. And then I'll add you. And then I'll add out of blues. So we're not going to be adding anymore. Hello. Okay. Hello. And he's gone. Disintegrate fun. Alright, so this guy's weapons should be off cooldown by now, I assume. Indeed they are. So we should see some big guns firing here in a moment. Clearing the skies. Or just a bunch of handheld rockets flying all over the place. Oh, yep, that's solving problems one airstrike at a time. There we go. Look at the size of the gun on the bottom of that thing. It's beautiful. Look at it. Makes me happy. Hello. What are you doing? Firing tank shells at me. Oh. Ah. There's shotgun targets over here. Nice. Got it. You assume the other capital vehicle is a tank type? Yes, it is a giant hover tank. It's got an energy shield too that regenerates, so like it doesn't really it's much more durable in the long run. Watching this makes you want to play PlanetSide? Oh no. I haven't really been able to play PlanetSide recently. Every time I try, it's just a disaster of the game not working. It makes me sad to think about. No commissar. Research, we get green. We need green and blue for things. Could use some more yellow for that. Okay. Pick up blue, pick up green. I don't think that's cost efficient to buy the reds right now, because they get so expensive. Okay, so yellow needed to go where? There was some place I wanted to put the yellow and I don't remember where it was. Where did I want to send the yellow? It looked important to me. I didn't get the yellow. I got the green. That makes sense. It's like, why don't I see it anywhere? It's because I didn't get it. Let's pick up this. We can get some top guns going. Okay, we took a little bit of chip damage on this boy, but nothing notable. Commissar? No commissar. So greens. I needed greens to pick up these guys? No, I needed greens to do the to do all these upgrades here, which also needed blues. Like this needs greens and blues. Basically all this stuff requires greens and blues now, which is kind of expensive. So we're not gonna do that. Let's go. Oh look, greens and blues. In large quantities. And way more energy than the reds. As much as I really want the reds, because we need reds for the final upgrades and all the current things. Alright. Another skyfall means more chaos in every direction. Hello. Big scary. God, this is the cannons on this guy are ridiculous. I love it. Poor capital ship looks so weaponless. I mean, it kind of sort of is. It starts with its big artillery cannons that we see shooting, but it doesn't get small weapons until you add them with the upgrades, which is what I'm trying to do now. And that, I wouldn't call that weaponless at all. Uh-oh. There's a lot incoming here. Go away. Get out from the inside, please. Get out from the inside, please. Okay. They always get inside during these skyfalls, every single time. Looks like I didn't lose any soldiers, so that's nice. I'm sorry, what did you just do to me? sneaky guys. What's the giant purple and black ship that's circling around? It's a giant weapons platform. That's what it is. Alright, so how much damage do we take on our dudes? We've got their defense pretty high, like the armor and such, so there's a good chance they don't take damage. But good chance is not guaranteed. Yes, we are at 100% HP. Excellent. Alright, so research. We have still no reds, but we've got a bunch of greens and a fair amount of blues. Makes me happy to see. Tech. Let's get you going. Let's add... What else do I want here? %50 blast radius. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Purple and yellow. That's too good to pass up, you know? Alright, so I have one of you, one of you, one of you. I should be able to get 2 more upgrades here. Reload speed by 15%. And so we now have 7 turrets on the capital ship, which is nice. I'm not actually going to take it onto the field today because it took some damage. Can I get one more purple and yellow? I can. It's going to cost all of my monies though. Alright. I'm not going to take it out today because it's taken some damage. Okay. Mm-hmm. Alright. On to the next match we go. Blue and red air raid. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do at all. In case you have noticed, it says platoon HP in the middle. It does notice, and I keep forgetting to check that instead of checking each individual unit. Alright. Nothing to do here. Cryohawk and Disintegrator for that sweet guaranteed damage, and let's go. God, this slow is unreal. Hello, you came in fast. No, get close. No survivors. Skies belong to me now. No touch. Kamikazes still get close sometimes, and that concerns me. More units, please. That is a lot of intercepted. No, get away! They're dropping bombs. This is the moment where the shotgun come in handy, just for raw DPS. Oh god, there's so many. Look at all the explosions everywhere. As long as none of them come falling through the shield, we'll be okay. Okay. Nailed it. Blot out this guy with missiles and planes. Yes. Okay. Wasn't there a friendly missile boat aircraft? Yes. I'm not currently using it. Alright, they're at full HP. You can't do it. So we have some reds to play with. That means bonus guardian, and don't care. Cryohawk, on the other hand, I do care about. So we'll pick that up. Nice. Does it take to upgrade Cryohawks? Yes, stone. Yellows. Lots of yellows. Massive and red. We pick up one red. Whew, not cheap. I'll get this guy. There we go. Okay. I think I can get one more upgrade here. Not at these prices, though. Plus 300 HP. Plus another laser. Not all that interested in that one. Okay, let's grab this so we can start working on this tech. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's bring... God, I really want to get the repair time on this upgraded, but it's so expensive. But let's bring it out anyways, just for the fun of it. It's the worst that can happen. Let's see, day 40. Blues, yellows. Extreme resistance on an invasion. Don't mind if I do. Let's jump right into it. Does the debris actually damage your units? Debris, no. Husks, yes. Like if you shoot down an aircraft and it's still in one piece falling, it will actually destroy you. But the gibs, like all these tiny little pieces here, won't. It's so much damage. And it's gone. Okay. Like, this thing here can hurt me, and anything that it lands on. But It was flying over. Is there an end state to this? Yes, yes there is. Jibs as in giblets. Fair enough. And they're gone. Instantly melted the capital ship. I mean, we do have like a platoon full of anti-armored rocket launchers. So that's relevance at all times. You also have a capital ship of our own, lined with weapons. Is that a friendly sky carrier of doom? Yes, yes it is. Hello. You're an issue. Alright, let's shotgun some of this out of the sky. Thank you. We're definitely going to take some damage here. Shields down, shields up. Looks like a couple of Hellfires made it through our wall before the shield came back up, which is unfortunate. We took some splash damage, but nothing critical. Okay. Didn't actually lose anything. Alright. Let us go. Is the repair bot active ability worth it? I mean, I like having it. I don't currently have it. I should get it. This game got pretty spicy. Yes. This guy brings up propellers. I don't think so, actually. Now that you mention it, it's strange that they spin out like that. Yeah, our capital ship took a hit, so we're going to be careful with that. I think... Nope, not quite. Okay, everything needs more. I don't think we need to manage our platoons anymore at all. High-powered plasma. Damage upgrade by 50%. Yes, please. Gimme, gimme. Alright, so now we've got nothing left but greens to do, which... That takes a yellow. Green and yellow, green and yellow. Let's do it. Alright. Next mission. We'll let our capital ship lick its wounds. 2,278. Oh, ooh, my. Don't mind if I do. A lot of energy. It gives me red to play with. Is that better? That's 100% better than... Okay. So here's an invasion. This is StarCraft mod. What is this game? This is tower defense. With laser beams. And a world where the sky belongs to me. That's a lot of rockets flying over here. They shot back with the rockets. These guys didn't make it. Hello. Oh yeah, they do have propellers. Look at that. I didn't even notice. Nothing else has propellers. Is that sniper still alive? I don't think so. This one is. Goodbye. Get some XP for platoon 3. Is this platoon? I didn't check to see if this platoon is maxed. If it is, then I will absolutely do that. How are we looking over here? Oh, hello. Shotgun is just so disgustingly good versus shields. Ow! Did that go inside and hurt anything? No. Let's get a couple more point defense here. Just... Oh, we're out of... Okay. Out of blue. You saw medium resistance really been good for the next for platoon 3. Platoon 3 is a high level and fully fleshed out with everything. Like it's not. Platoon 3 is arguably just as strong as Platoon 1, just in a different way. Platoon 1 is filled with rocket launchers, so it specializes versus aircraft, but versus the swarm, like a mass bunch of units and such, Platoon 3 is going to outperform Platoon 1. So it's going to depend on the situation. Okay, let's do this. Like, it isn't platoon power that I'm concerned about. Where's the sniper? There it is. Bye. Let's go. I'm not sure like the balance of the individual units. It just seems that the units definitely have specific strengths. Like the rocket troopers definitely underperform in melee combat, but obviously you don't want them to be in melee combat. So something like versus a Skyfall, something like gunners with machine guns are going to be stronger than the rocket troopers. But I haven't tested enough to give you a whole lot of strong evidence one way or another. But yeah, we aren't max level on these guys anyway, so I'm going to keep using them because I want everyone to be max level. We've got commissars here mostly that are not max level. Is it just the 2 commissars that aren't max level? No, we've got a sniper in here. Yeah, that still needs some more upgrades. It's less efficient because, you know, obviously I could just use this and get everyone XP because most of these guys are max level. So all that XP that they're gaining is being wasted, but I'm okay with that. Like, I'm very okay with that. Okay, we'll upgrade you. That's plus 250% damage against shields for my disintegrator. We'll upgrade the point defense, or hang on to it. I think we'll hang on to it for this. Yeah, here we go. 180 HP recovered per day, which is amazing. And hang on up for the things. Okay. Next mission. Do we want to bring this in? Let's bring it in. Bring it in and do a 5 blue, 4 yellow. Skyfall. Let's go. Why I like big guns is beyond me. It's because they're expensive. And I'm spending all my money elsewhere. I should definitely get the big guns, though. That would be prudent of me. Like, I've got big guns. A lot of big guns. They're just, flying. There's a big boy. Oh, out of the air. I love seeing the tiny soldiers jump over my guardian lines and get just knocked all the way back by something. Explosion, or like the commissar going mad or something like that. Maybe to ban things around? Not that I can tell. We'll pop this right here. Get out! My lines! The Guardians are good for melee damage, but all my rocket troopers in here not so much. I really gotta keep them safe. There is a lot of nonsense coming through here. We're all cleared from the inside? We are. Got some more outside dudes. Alright. Nothing of significance was lost. Alright, sweet. Oh, hello. You did not last long. I was just saving to build a SAM site. SAM sites, I know, I need them. Oh, I need so many things. Guys, there's so much stuff in this game and I've barely got it. Okay. I need some SAM sites so I can get some, like, dedicated AA damage going around. We actually took some damage on our soldiers. Yeah, look at that. Okay. This takes a pretty heavy hits too. Like we almost lost one. Alright, we'll pop them onto the med bay for a day. And we'll use 3rd platoon for this next one. Do I want to work toward SAM sites or do I want to work toward the obliterator? Let's work toward the obliterator. I need buy. Okay, so I need 5 yellow, 3 red. There's 1 red. We'll use 3rd. We'll let our capital ship heal up. There's 3 red here, but this is 5 blues. Or 4 blues. This is 5 blues, 4 yellow. This is the most efficient, I think. It's just better value. Is it? Yeah, it is. It's like blues are needed for everything, like period. Sapper got in and messed up my dudes. Yeah, they do that, so I gotta watch for them. I would ideally get like a whole mess of SAM sites going. So 3rd platoon actually has like melee troopers and such, so they should be able to hold themselves a little bit better than 1st platoon in a Skyfall like this. Let's pop it early, so we don't lose our ranks here. And so it comes off cooldown faster. Because they're just dropping inside the shields. Oh no. Look at their dudes just flying around. Oh, this needs to stop. Shotgun with knockback. Thank you. Alright, he's down. Out of the air, the rocket comes. Hello? Nope, knock back, knock back. He got into the shields, and I was able to knock him out of the shield. With just pure kinetic power. Did I see a rocket launcher from over here? Why are you outside? Wow. You did not have a good day. Okay. Do you cryo missiles secondary splash though? To my knowledge, no. You should place 2 Aegis. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. I mean, I can physically place them, but it won't give me any benefit. The second one will just serve as a backup to the first, so if the first dies, then the second one still function. But yeah, we actually took some damage on our platoon here, specifically on this guy. That's a lot of upgrade sounds. Okay. So now our main platoon is back up to 100% HP. Sweet. I need red. We don't have access to red. I'm not paying 1,200 energy for a red right now. That's not happening. But once we get this, then that's going to be alright. So I got plenty of blue to play with. You take yellow. Who takes yellow? No one. Nope. Moving on. I think I need red. I'm sorry. Like, this is a lot of good going on here, but I need red. At some point we gotta get it so we can start upgrading other things. Okay. Nope. I'm gonna need massive power cores too. Skyfall, here they come. Still convinced Skyfall and Siege are the 2 most dangerous. Not necessarily in that order. Don't have line of sight of that shield. Is there anything getting close to us here? Not really. Here we go. There's danger. Good. There's an invisible boy over there. There it is. Get out of here. Look at that, he just jumps right over our line, or more accurately gets knocked over our line. I don't see any banelings around. It's concerning, because there usually is one, and that just means that I'm not seeing it. Time to do the Colossi sweep. Oh, there it is. Okay. Got it. Nice. Oh, hello. Oh, come on. Give me line of sight. Shooting at my dude, but I can't shoot back because he doesn't have line of sight to me. Okay, got it. Needs more forts. Forts coming soon. Always coming soon. Alright, plenty more red to play with. By plenty I mean 3, which is not plenty. But it is more to play with. Alright. We actually took a little bit of chip damage here. We can pop them off to heal them once more. We're so close to having 100% XP. So I'm going to be letting that happen. I'm going to pick up this massive power core and the 2 standard power cores, or small power cores. The obliterator turrets. You love to see it. We'll start getting upgrades for it as well. Let's go reload speed first. Okay. So I'm not going to actually be able to purchase it on the field. Due to lack of energy cores, but I will be able to, actually get it, almost unlocked. This is a requirement. I am appalled that I didn't pick that up already. I want this, so I need greens. I think we'll stick with that for now. Okay, so we'll go back to platoon 3 for one wave. Alright, which of you doesn't have max HP? It doesn't matter. Red? No. I'll save up for this guy. Platoon 3. How are you looking? I'll bring out the capital ship. And I think we're going to need the massive cores first, so we'll do this. It's a standard invasion. Wave defense. You think it's worth its current price tag? Reviews saying it's pretty short for $25. I mean, that's up to you. Like, this is a game that you can keep playing for a long time. And as you can see, there's well, maybe not dozens, but there's a bunch of different ways to play it. Like, you have people that could go around, you can do different strategies. I'm locked in here trying to get some of the bigger ticket toys, completely ignoring most of the things that we're going through here. Like, that guy got shot down by, I didn't even see him, but he got shot down by an RPG. It's like, why did an RPG explode right on top of my base? Okay. You know, I got these point defense, and I'm still getting hit by rockets. Which, I mean, it happens, but like... If we're going to fill up Platoon 2, no. Platoon 2 is just basically storage space, it's the reserve platoon. Whenever units die, I replace them with units from Platoon 2. Nope, none of that. Okay, I suppose you can just shoot everything down too, that works. I need more point defense. I mean, you're not wrong. Or I could just upgrade my current point defense to be better. Alright, so this is where all the action is over here. Definitely over here. Let's make this go away first, before it drops all the bombs. Shields back. We lost shields for a moment. I don't know if we took damage here. I don't think we took damage. Our soldiers took a couple hits, but only to their armor. So I think they're good to go. Alright, there he is. Alright. Where is it? There it is. Excellent, yes. Sweet. So what I'm going to do is I think I need to go feed the cat because the cat hasn't eaten in a little bit. So I'm going to go do that real quick. Let you guys look at the tech tree, see if there's anything that you want me to pick up, which I understand doesn't make sense now because you can't actually see what it is, but you guys can actually, for those who know, there it is. I will return in, give me like 2 minutes, maybe 3. Cat's playing hide and seek and winning. Well, she knows where the food is, so at least I assume so. Put it in the right spot, anyways. Okay. We were going on to the next mission, because I need to purchase things. Actually, can I? Just open a can of tuna. Oh no. 2 of these. Is there a reason why I shouldn't purchase everything? I can't think of a reason why I shouldn't purchase everything. And, I can get this. Okay, nice. How are we on platoon strength? Bring back first platoon, because it's very close to being max level. And I want it to be max level. Can bring you into the field. 3 red, don't mind if I do. Let's go. No, also respond to laser pointers. Yeah, Kitty has been... Whisper lets me pet her. Like, she's happy to have me around. But, like, she isn't happy to be anywhere but under the bed. She's not under the bed right now. I don't know where she is, but... Last I checked, she was under the couch. Which is not the bed, but it's very similar. Alright. So I need 1,000 energy, 3 blue, 3 purple, and 1 orange. Okay, get this. Alright. Another Skyfall into the fray. You have a highlighter she can purge. Got a few places, but I mean, she's a cat in a new environment, and I've never met a cat in a new environment that likes to be anywhere but hiding under a bed. And, Whisper is very much so a cat. Very, very stereotypical cat. Alright, where's the exploder? That was an exploder. That's the artillery from the Capital class ship. Pop the abilities. Get them on CD. Off cooldown. Oh, it made it. That's unfortunate for my my units. Hello. Oh, that's more unfortunate for my units. I stopped it, but it was close enough to deal damage on its death, so that's relevant. We good? I don't think we had any structural damage. Looks like no structural damage. Oh, actually our Aegis shield took a hit. Just missing purple. Okay. Oh yeah, our soldiers actually took a few, took a little bit of HP damage there. Okay. What about the minigun for the small fries? That means I have to have a minigun first. Constant Skyfalls are getting rough on that platoon. They are. Hunger will prevail. Yes, well, fortunately for Kitty, her mom is coming to pick her up later today, so She has food, water, fed her the snacks, the treats that she's willing to consume. But average rank, maximum. Okay, research. We want to upgrade this. Shield bypass rounds. Yellow upgrade. Green upgrade. Green upgrade. Yellow upgrade. Plus 50% damage. Plus 50% reload speed. Obliterator turrets. Good, so now we have big turrets in there. SAM turrets. A little bit before I can get them. Green and yellow. So I need one of you. But if I purchase you, then I won't have enough energy to buy the turret itself. I'll let this heal. I'm not gonna get any purple this round, it would seem. Oh well. This looks highest value. That's just great value, are you kidding me? So we got a standard invasion coming up next. Let's bring this time and then heal next round. The next 2 rounds. Indecision. We'll do it. So we'll use 3rd platoon this time. Actually curious, do we have... How close are we... Oh no! We lost a dude. I didn't realize. Okay, we lost a rocket trooper. Uh-oh. Well... We've got extras, but... He's got a ways to go before we're hitting max level now. Okay. Rip rocket trooper. You'll be missed greatly. Baneling probably knocked him around too much. There's a maxed out rocket trooper in platoon 2. There is not, unfortunately. At least not that I saw. There is! Okay. Sweet. Easy replacement. That's what platoon 2 is for. Alright. So platoon 1 needs to heal because they've actually taken some fairly notable damage here. And we'll bring platoon 3 out to play. Platoon 3 comes out. We will bring out the Avenger for this invasion. Let's go. The minigun. Yes, I haven't unlocked the, I have not unlocked the minigun. So I can't bring it out, unfortunately, because I don't own it. There are a great many things, a great many toys I've not played with just yet. Minigun being one of them. Sweep the beams. Ignite everything. I'm tempted to just have the cryohawks going. Just to deal with the aircraft. That's a lot of damage out of them, that's why. Okay. How close are we to picking up another one of these? Out of materials. You just fully upgraded your capital ship and it makes you happy. Understandable. I would be happy too. Here they come. Here comes the aircraft. No bombs? Got it. Oh my god. It got melted. This is okay. Could use both sentinels at once? Probably. I haven't tried. I don't see why you couldn't. No aircraft. Well, hey, the point defense actually worked. At least I saw it that time. That is a lot of bomber craft coming all at once, and I am not going to stop them because that's just way too much aircraft material. Oh boy. Okay, so shields back, please. Use that. There's the point defense coming in clutch. Going the decimators. Alright, how are we looking? Any damage? Probably some damage on soldiers. How many lasers do we need? Yes. That's a good way to put it. You also think you can send all the platoons at once? You cannot. You can only do one platoon at a time. There we go. So now we got some large cores to play with. Which is quite the good. Okay, so third platoon took 0 damage and all that. Great. First platoon should be back at 100% HP. It is. Our capital ship needs to sit and rest, which is A-okay. And I need energy cores of the purple variety. Research. I do want to pick up repair drones, just so we can have that going. Is there anything else I want here? I don't... I want it. It's cheap. It's real cheap. Like, that's 30% damage boost. That's just good. One green, one yellow. Okay. Is there anything else I want here? I don't need the lock-on optimizer for red. It's just not worth it. Got max cryohawks. To upgrade cryohawks requires several yellows. To upgrade my disintegrator more, I need yellows and reds. And... I think... I wouldn't mind this, because this gives my soldiers regenerative armor. This gives them more armor capacity. I'm going to hold off for now because I don't remember how much the Devastator turrets actually cost. Hobling main platoon. I need purples. Ooh. I've got the Sams. Yes, I'm kind of far from those right now. It's going to take a fair few missions to get those. We have a siege here. This is just the most value, it looks like. It's actually equivalent issue value. It's equivalent value to this, but more Okay, we'll do this. Less chance to lose units. Can you at least unlock both? I mean, I can. They're expensive to do so. So, like, I'm not able to do so at the moment, if that's what you're asking. Alright, Cryohawk time. They have so much HP now. The Sams would be so good to have right now. Like, Sams are always just amazing to have. Stop the tank. Stop the tank. No, it landed. And got immediately obliterated. Let's try to keep on top of this. Looks like another one has landed. Oh no. Oh, that got melted. It's going to land. Is it? Yes. Yes, it will. I overheated trying to stop it. I think we're on ground duty now. So close, but so far away. Oh my. They come in so much faster. There's so many more of them. All of these rocket-powered spears. Alright, got it. Do we get donked as well? We'll have it unlock the tank. But that is an option. For the shielded tanks, couldn't you just shoot the tanks instead of the planes coming in? I mean, I could, but why would I shoot a tank when I could shoot a plane? Alright. I need purple. Three purple. Yes, please. 2 blues. And we go straight in, yeah? I think so. We purchase this. Okay. Most value here. Bring in the main platoon. No one's injured. Alright, we are actually 100% maxed XP on every unit here. So we are the rocket launcher king. So I'm actually not going to bring in first platoon here because we can't make it any stronger. I'm going to bring in third platoon this time around. How are you looking at HP? You will still need to heal a little bit more, so bring in third platoon this time around. And, Skyfall. 3 red. 4 purple. Most energy. Let's do it. Other shielded tanks have less HP than a helicopter? No. They have less HP than the other tanks, but not less than a helicopter. Alright, so you need Devastator. And you unlock here. And I need to have my support ability added to this. Okay, nice. don't need Cryohawks, I need Cleaver. So this I do have to be careful about, because if any kind of knockback hits my soldiers, they get flung into the abyss, and then I don't have a soldier anymore, which is rough to deal with. Of course, that goes the same way to the enemies, but like, I don't really care that much about keeping the enemies around, you know? Soldier losses are permanent. Enemy losses are not permanent to me. Because there's always more. I've really got to keep my eye out for things like these guys. And knock them way far away. Okay, he's going to space. This is so many units. Good news is, the shotgun just knocks away them by the clump. And look at all those units going off to space. Which is nice. Nope. Oh. Keep knocking it away. Oh, it's going into a rock, isn't it? Please fly away. Okay, thank you. Did you see that? It got shot out of the air by the drones. Alright, put you here. So now I need like 4. Okay. Okay, nice. I don't think we took significant damage or anything else. Feels like the Zerg. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The Spearmen having the time of their lives. They are holding the line. This is wild. Here should the Helios have 450 total. Scorpions have 200. Scorpions have 500. And then 500 shield. Alright. Do I get 2 of these? No! Oh well. I need... Is it worth it? To purchase from you, one of you, and one of you. I think that's all I need to get it. And I get no other upgrades. Unless I sell one of you. You guys are full. I still don't think I can get more upgrades here. It's so much stuff. How much does this cost? 100? $250? I can actually afford this. This 50% damage is amazing. Ooh. Do you guys remember how many large power cores it cost to purchase the Devastator turret? So I don't. It was just I think it was 3? I don't think it was 3. I know it was 1 for the platform, which I already purchased, right? Like, I can't check. The orange, the red? No. It costs the power cores, not crystals. Does someone want to go back and check? I guess it doesn't really matter. It's 1,000 energy, which I can't get anyways. Unless I sell... I can't get it. 3 blue, 3 purple, 1 orange. Oh. I can get it. Okay. I just have to sell everything. Alright, well that's all it is. Okay, let's go. Bring everything. Full power, let's do this. Welcome to a boss battle. Oh, I didn't unlock this yet. Oh no. I thought I unlocked it last round. Oh no. Well, I was never gonna get it then anyways. Okay. Never mind. So first off, we bring all the cool toys to the field. And we pop everything. Hello, big boy. Hope you're having a good time. 'Cause I am. Oh, look at all those rockets flying at it. Making me happy. This is where Miss Sam turrets would come in handy. A few missile turrets to keep things going. Just constant damage. Big enemy ship? Yes, yes it is a very big enemy ship. I've got missiles for days. Capital ship on capital ship action. My capital ship is just kind of off screen up above. It's the one shooting those purple lasers at it. So we've brought it down to about half HP. Things are about to kick off. The obliterators not shoot up? They do. They're just shooting at the interceptors right now, mostly. Oh, it's bringing its shields online, boys. Uh-oh. Phase 2 incoming! And here comes pain. It's fine. Pop this up here. Alright. Our shields are having an issue. Let's bring out our laser beam. Try to clear this guy a little bit. Bring shields online. Pop repair drones for any, just in case anything got through. Looks like they're actually killing off a whole mess of my cyclones. I'm not about that life. My shields are going to go down once more. I can't stop it. We got the shield regen cooldown. Because we're going to take some heavy hits here. Alright. What? Burn. There we go. Alright, I think it's time we return to focusing firing on this guy. This is not going to get better. Shields up. Here we go. Hold the line! That's so much stuff going on right now. Plus 30% damage on the flares. This looks agonizing. There's a lot going on. Negative crowd control be good? Yes. Crowd control would be amazing right now. Uh-oh. It shut its shields down. It's angry. It's very angry. Uh-oh. Oh, my shields are down. Not what I want to have happening right now. 13 seconds before shields come up. Oh, no. Oh, ho, ho. My base. It just chopped through my base and knocked so many of my control towers out of the sky. Shields online. How many? I've lost like half of my air control right now. Using the repair drone to bring them back online. Time slow. There we go. Got it. Kaboom. And there it is. We have beaten the game. Congratulations, the end game boss has been defeated. War casualties, we've destroyed 3,282 Marauders, 4,561 Vanguards, 280 Thrashers, 283 Scarabs, 131 Fireflies, 127 Stingrays, 101 Scorpions, 102 Hellions, 107 Mammoths. In total, we lost 189 Guardians, 11 Cyclones, and 16 Structures. And there we have it. Victory! Now, of course, we can keep playing. There is an endless mode. We can keep going forever and ever and ever and collect all of the things. I'm not going to do that at this point in time. As fun as that is, I will let you guys enjoy that on your own time. It is actually quite fun to do that because you can get like all the overpowered things all at once. But for me, I'm going to have to say, have a good night, guys. It has been a nice live stream. We have beaten the game as quickly as you can on day 50. Without defeat, we've gone flawless. But for now, have a good one, everyone. And I'll see you guys later.
Activate destruction sequence 735. Bring in Mossy.